And we are live. Welcome to another Target PS5 restock. It's hopefully happening at Target today. Didn't happen last week when we thought it would. They had enough consoles, but if you're watching this pre-recorded and you didn't get a console, leave a comment below. Give this a like. I will try to respond to help you one-on-one, but for the people live in the chat and who are Target or the shortcut.com subscribers, we are going to have some fun today because we're going to try to apply the tips that are on the shortcut.com and see if it's actually in stock this morning. Tons of tips on there, which version to go for. I see your comments in the chat. And yeah, I will get to all of that good stuff as in real time. So that's what we're here for. I'm actually live from New York City. Let me see if I can show you New York right now. What are we at? It's a little bit blown out, but here's a live look. City's just waking up. I'll have a better image soon of that once it's a little brighter, adjust the brightness. But there it is, live from Gotham City. And yeah, we are going for disc. Good, that's the way to do it. I see a lot of comments in the chat, which is good. Just here for support, says Bucky. Let me get that chat on the... There we go. Window 2. I haven't put a tweet out yet, but I will, especially if there is a restock that happens. Getting back to the chat. A lot of people going for disc, which is good. That's the way to go. Is it possible to drop before 6? Nope, 7:40. 7:40 is the most popular time. Anytime between 7 and 8, but 7:40 is the time. Lots of dissection of what the PS5 can do and sometimes can't do. Up bright and early from Oregon. Hey, hello Oregon. That is super early. You're like, it's not even 6:30 or 3:30 there. It's 6. Yeah, 3:20. Oof. Well, hopefully it's in stock. You know, like, I don't like to do these restocks unless it's gonna happen, but it's become a game of not knowing what's gonna happen. Right? I got my tumbler here. That's good. Even if you subscribe to the shortcut, even paid member or free members help me make it a running business. So super excited about what's to come with that, with your support. And helping people out with the PS5 has been it's been a great deal. You know, getting let's see, just got to join. Oh, percentage. I feel like it's going to be 50-50. I actually think it's like 60% today if I just had to wing it and give you a good percentage. And that's because stores do have stock, and they had stock last week. Just got out of work from Target warehouse. What is your update? 'Cause, 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 'cause don't see another comment from you, but a lot of sources in the mix. Um, Here's the thing: they have a lot of consoles at most stores. What will they do if they you know don't have every store with stock? Will they release stock today, or will they wait till next week? That's what we're here to find out. But I'm gonna update this page on the shortcut. Okay. Could be today. April 15th. Okay. Maybe Friday this week. All right. Tips on how to buy the Sony console. There we go. I'll stick in the new live stream. Delete that one. When do I think it'll be on shelves? Yeah, I've gotten that question a couple times, but happy to continue answering because that's what I do. I think it may be on shelves in the coming, like during the summer for a little while. But then come October, it's going to be hard to find in stock again. So I think we may be in for a little bit of a dilemma come Christmas time. Whether or not people flock to Twitter again and need my support at that time, we will see. But I think production is not up, according to retailers I've talked to. But demand has been satiated across the United States for a good number of people. They don't need a second console necessarily. They've gotten their friends and family consoles. So that's your best bet is today. Oh, happy late birthday. Oh, thank you. That was 2 days ago. I wanted to do a live stream, but just did not have a lot of time. I was putting together everything in the background. So it's looking better and better on these streams, but thank you, Victor. $744, that's how much you'll probably be paying. Yeah, a lot of the bundles are around that price, and we'll have another bundle in the coming next week. Hint, hint. Yay! Awesome. Glad I was able to help, and glad you're back. I did launch the giveaway last Thursday. I was doing a check every morning. But I will definitely do send you the link to the giveaway. It's for a PS5 digital console and some SSDs. Actually, I don't know. I don't have it. in the shot. There we go. I'll push that back. There it is. I'll have this plugged in. I have a donut. I don't know if it's still good. So, they were for my birthday. Someone sent me donuts. Got my iced tea. So, I'm ready. Now I need a napkin. Be right back. Last thing I wanted is stickiness all over my keyboard. Alright, let's take a look at the live weather. Boom. I need to adjust that out, but that is New York City live. So, still answering your questions. There we are. Oh, there is. Thank you, Sean. Sean with a $4.99 super chat. Do you have to pick it up the day of purchase? No. And a very big suggestion, if you think you can't make it the first day, extend the date out, because you could do that once. And I suggest doing it right away, because if you don't pick it up within a set period of time or have someone else pick it up, you can have a designated person pick it up. All that is on the order page once you place an order. So you can extend the time up to about a week. They'll give you about like 4 days to pick it up, and you could extend it out to about a week. So yeah. Did you get some free mats from Amazon? Like what kind of mats? Like me mat or? I don't get anything free from Amazon. They should send me some stuff. Yeah, right? The view is gorgeous. So I can't complain. I have a camera mounted up there. So, alright. How do you get the exact PS5 page that you have right now? Alright, let me put that in the chat. It's in the description. Two things that you could do right now. Firstly, you can, let's see, I shall show you actually. Alright, I'm trying to duck under this. So, you are probably on mobile, if not a computer. On a computer, it's a little bit easier. YouTube. Let's see. Am I on? If you guys give this a like, that would be a great thing. So I see 139 people in the chat, and we have, so to get to the likes, you do have to take that live chat. Oops, I already messed it up. Say it's not easy. Take the live chat, swipe it down, like that, and hit the like button. I'm guilty of it too. There we go. And then you can get back to the live chat by clicking the third button in. There you go. That'll help me a lot. But it is in the description. The description's also hard to get to because you have to swipe down and then click on the title, I believe. The description is right there with all the links to all the retailers. Boom. Again, not the easiest thing to get to, but those are where the links are on mobile. I'll put them in the top of the chat as well. But that's how to get to, and you'll be able to like my video along the way, which helps me in the algorithm. Always a pesky algorithm. Yeah. So thank you for doing that. Give it a refresh because we're coming up to a half hour. We'll know if it's going to be in stock or not around between 7 and 7:20. Transition, there we go. So that was a question from someone, but Sean had the super chat question. That's a really good question too, because you want to, if you can't pick it up today, which is a Friday, you can pick it up a different day. But yeah. Let's see. Slowly but surely getting there. The sunrise. I took a better camera on that. I need longer HDMI. All right. As a me complex, when/if the restock happens, is it nationwide? Yes. Or other time zones have to wait? Nope. It happens across the board. It'll be around 7:40 Eastern, which makes it 6:40 Central, which makes it 5:40 Mountain Time, and it makes it 4:40 Brutal Hour for the West Coast, so for Pacific Time. David asked for a Target Premium member. No, you don't have to. There's no Target Premium membership, so you're all good. You'll know between 7 and 7:20 if this page that says product not available goes live. It'll start to populate this page around 7 to 7:20, and then the drop happens around 7:40. Could change times, but maybe not. Yeah, they have consoles at the stores. It just, when are they going to do this nationwide drop? Because it is nationwide. I mean, that's up to you. The insurance part, it doesn't help you. It doesn't hurt you if you decide to buy the insurance. However, that's really up to you. I tell people, if you've broken consoles before or you have kids and you're prone to, spills and the console tipping over, then the insurance might be a good idea. Someone said branding a PS5 won't make your stepson like you. Ah, if only, right? On the computer? All right, so I'll take PayPal first, right? If you want to purchase it through PayPal, you have to do it on a computer, and it is one of the fastest ways to do it. Yeah, the server's not as strong for like regular credit cards, which includes Target's Red Card. It tends to buckle under the pressure of so many people going to those Target pages, whereas if you're paying with PayPal, you're whisked out to the PayPal server, and we've all noticed that their transaction is more likely to go through. With Apple Pay, you could do it on on an iPhone, but you can also do it on a Safari browser if you're using Safari, because Apple Pay is part of that. So, good question. Is it confirmed today? Not yet, but in about 30 minutes we'll know if it's going to happen, and then it'll happen about 20-30 minutes after that. Nice. Thanks for coming back, Blinky. Glad you were able to get that from Best Buy. That's good job. Digital's always low, correct. In fact, if you visited this site called shortcut.com, produced an article way back when, telling people, and they don't listen, in a single week I helped 13,000 people get a PS5. And I'd say a good number of them were still trying for digital, right? So, let's see. The numbers were 13,000 people got a PS5. Just 896 of 13,000, almost 14,000, got a digital. Less than 1,000. You had a basically 14 times better chance of getting PS5 Disc if you're trying for that. So, PS5 Disc is $4.99 versus $3.99 for digital. You think, oh, I'm saving $100, but over time you'll save money in the long run. Disc games are cheaper. They get cheaper faster because Amazon, Best Buy, Target, Walmart, Sony Direct, all these companies will try to sell you disc games. A lot of competition. Digital games, who can you purchase from? The Sony store. So a little bit of a monopoly there. So I see discounts take a lot longer to come to digital games. Not always. Sometimes there's like a spring sale or something, but you can have digital games on the disc version of the console as well. A lot of people get confused about that. It also opens up to used games, rentals, easy trading with friends. So worth more than $100 in a year. And you'll probably keep this console for about 6 years. So, yeah, avoid that monopoly. This is, don't fall for scams is another tip. But yeah, this is a paid article on the Shortcut. Let's see what happens if you go incognito. There's like a 7-day free trial, which become a member. But putting that out there on the stream because you're joining me and hopefully giving us a like. Yeah, that's an article that has really helped a lot of people. And we're going to do a refresh. Nothing yet. So digital's always low. Great point, Zachary. Exactly. There's so many ways to make up that $100. And if you ever want to play a Blu-ray disc for a movie in 4K, there's your option. So you may want to do that once in your 6 years of having this console. The consoles usually last 7 years, but we're a year and a half into this. So believe it or not. There it is. So there's two ways to do it. So you're on watching this live. There we go. So if you're on the YouTube page here, you swipe down on the chat. Give this a like if you can. But if you click on the title, you'll see the entire description. And the links are all there for everyone. So let me do that one more time. Let's see. That's the city view. That's not what we want. There we go. There we go. So let me back out of that. So you're probably in the live chat right now because you're on mobile. You can swipe down, give this a like, and then click the title, and boom, All of the links are there for all the retailers, including, where's Target at? Target's right there under retailers. Um, yep, that'll help you. That'll help me as well if you give this a like. Thank you. So, boom, right there. Back to the live chat. Any word on Pro coming out? There's all these rumors, and I think most of them are made up. It's not like they're not stopping. The R&D is gonna produce a Pro console. They're always working on that, but I don't think it's ready to come out. So yeah, that's where. Oh, we're up to 91 likes. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think we'll see a slim console if it helps them produce consoles more quickly and more cheaply. So we're more likely to see that pretty soon. Probably pretty soon, I mean probably next year. Maybe along with a PSVR 2, which is their VR headset that's coming out. FYI, I am giving away some SSDs coming soon. Look at that. It's almost like another window right there. So yeah, that's coming soon. Yeah, I'm sure they'll come out with it regardless, but yeah, the PlayStation 5 is good enough, and a lot of people can't get their hands on it, so I think that's why. Exactly. That's if they came out with it right now, this year, even next year, it'd be hard to get because people would want it all over again, and then people would need my Twitter account, So I think you can run. I think the specs call for what, 8K video. Yeah, I think it has like the ability to do it, but not necessarily. We're not gonna. It's compatible. Yeah, native 4K. It's compatible with 8K displays. So it's a yes and a no on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Edu. Appreciate that. Appreciate the like. We're up to 99 likes. Oh, whoa, 100. We just passed 100. That's awesome. Is it true that if you use PayPal, it is possible you don't get a PS5 and it's harder to get your money back? Nope. Definitely not. There was one time where GameStop, I paid for something through PayPal and it sold out, and they still took my money and they gave it back within 2-3 days. So, but that I haven't experienced that at Target, and I got my money back anyway. With PayPal, you'll more likely get the console because you're checking out a little bit more quickly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hit that like button. This is good advice. Yeah, we're up to 104. So, with 269 people in the chat, mind you. So there's people out there. If it's showing product not available, is it going to drop today? Well, that's what we're here to find out. I'm constantly refreshing this page right here. So I will let you know in about between 20 and probably between 15 and 20 minutes from now, something like that. We'll know. Yeah, 4K is becoming cheaper to get a 4K resolution TV. 8K is still a little bit expensive, but it's becoming more accessible. So 4K is more than relevant as a console, whereas 8K is just, why would they push the envelope? They'll probably do that for the PS5 Pro, is my guess. And that's what the PS5, the Pro versions of these consoles are all about, is pushing the envelope. So it makes more sense for that. Edu, thank you. Thanks for the likes. Yep. Dingbat. PayPal is always reliable. Absolutely. Ooh, this is a good one. Be sure your bank or credit card company will not decline the purchase before the next drop. That is so important because there's no. I've had where I bought from Best Buy in person once, and my credit card got declined because it had like some fraud detection on it. And the problem there was quickly resolved because I was in person. I'm like, oh, can I try it again? I clicked yes on the text message that I got. Try it again. Boom, I got the console. It was for the Halo Edition, which I'm also going to give away soon in a giveaway to Twitter followers and the shortcut.com subscribers. So, no way to do that online though. So you want to make sure ahead of time. Maybe you call your bank and make sure that the fraud detection is temporarily suspended. Stuff like that. Has the restock happened yet? Not yet. Nope. Still waiting. Still refreshing. The page still says product not available. So that's key to know. Ooh, I didn't know this advice. You can add the protection plan up to 7 days after the purchase. That's interesting, and that's actually good advice because you don't want to waste your time if you have to fill out something lengthy. That's awesome. Thank you for that advice. Another one, I missed out on Walmart drop because the bank declined. So further backs up that reasoning of your bank may have problems with you purchasing a $500 console, $500 plus with tax. So, can I pay with PayPal via Target? Via PayPal on Target? Yes, and the button won't appear there until the product is in stock. So, even if we see this page right here come alive, it won't have a PayPal button until it's actually in stock. Yep, that is definitely a problem. Yeah, make sure you contact your bank. They will note it on your account. Great info. And welcome back. So, Aaliyah Smith is new, and this is one of my favorite questions because it can be confusing because people hear that Target in stores has the PS5, which is technically correct, and they hear that it's online only, which is also technically correct. So it's an online only purchase, and you go to the store to pick it up in stores. You can't buy it in store, and it's not an online like complete head to toe purchase online and it ships to you. That second part doesn't happen. It never ships to you. You have to pick it up in stores. So online purchase, once you secure the purchase online, then you can go to the store. So going to the store without securing a purchase will equal not getting a console. So I know it's not difficult, but it's confusing because it's not a bite size online only. It's kind of online only to purchase, and it's not in stores because it's definitely not in stores to purchase. So online only with an in-store pickup, and you can pick it up the same day. Robert White with a super chat. Thank you for the $1.99. Robert White says, I got mine at GameStop. GameStop is the perfect place to get it if you're willing to get a bundle, and then it's kind of like the bundle agrees with you because you're going to probably get games anyway. That's why I was confused when people were so desperate right before Christmas last year, and they didn't want to bundle, but they were going to buy games anyway, and they would go to StockX or eBay and pay the same amount for a console that had nothing to it, no bundle. So that always confused me. So Robert White, congratulations on getting it from GameStop. There'll be another GameStop restock pretty soon, but I'll have news on that pretty soon. Target link. It's Johnny. Tell him what he won. The ability to have me show you how to get to, so you swipe down on the live chat if you're on mobile. Right, swipe down, swipe down, swipe down. Hit that like button if you can, because that helps me. And then hit the title. And you see all the retailers, including Target, right there. So that's how to get to all the links. If you ever want to check any of the links, they're always in the description. That's how to get to the description these days. I'm going to X out of this. Make sure I hit that like button. And go back to the live chat. Boom. I know they make it a little confusing on mobile these days. But that's how to get to the description. On a computer, everything's just like right there. So Dingbat says, I have YouTube Premium so I can listen while trying to check out on my MacBook and or on my phone. I think that's great. The picture-in-picture that they've been doing, I know they're phasing that out to roll it out to everybody, but that's a really good thing on YouTube Premium. But they're rolling that out to everybody now. So maybe something else good will come to YouTube Premium for that membership. But I'm all about that. Yes, you can add alternate person after you check out. I've done that before, where I've had people pick up a console for me for a giveaway in a different state when it was really hard to get. So a friend in LA picked it up, and we did a giveaway, and she sent the console out to the winner because it was impossible to get. So that was at a Best Buy for that example, but you can do it on Target as well. So great. Another great tip. Yeah, another great tip from Shannon Gray. Thank you for joining us again and dispensing all these, like, this great wisdom. When was the last time there was PS5 restock on stream? Let's see. Let me check. I think it was the Walmart drop that happens or GameStop drop. Technically, I did a Q&A about a GameStop drop happening in stores, so I guess technically that would be it. But yeah, they're hard to predict, especially the Target. Target hasn't restocked in 5 weeks as of today. So it's definitely due to be in stock. But you can never tell what day. You can tell what time. Which we're 5 minutes out from this product page maybe going live, and 20 minutes after that, if it doesn't happen by 7:20, if the product page doesn't happen by go live, populate by 7:20, then it's becoming more and more unlikely. So, oh yes, Tim W has the answer. The Amazon March 30th drop was the last one that happened on stream. That is absolutely correct. There was one that was supposed to happen on the 31st, but never actually came to fruition. So, Swag Gaming, yeah, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have the same, like, direct message or unique names, display names, but I do see a lot of familiar faces in here, which is great. And there's 358 people currently here, and I have not put this out on Twitter. And I won't do it unless the page goes live. So let me prep a tweet, actually. Twitter. Notifications. Okay. Let's see, just in case it happens. And then, hey Jason, my birthday was very good. And I'm doing the whole birthday week thing because a birthday on a Wednesday is not nearly as easy to it's not easy to convince your friends to come out, or at least I don't want people to drag themselves to Manhattan So doing something on the weekends as well. So, but I saw some friends that I haven't seen in a while because of lockdown. So it's been several years since I've seen some friends that I usually see every like couple of years. So that's long overdue. Nice, Joel. Love it. Thank you, Edu. Thanks. Yeah, like I try to get more people to sign up for the shortcut, and I put out like, "Hey, it's my birthday today. Please sign up for the shortcut and follow me on YouTube." And that worked out really well. And the response was just like, "Wow, I still have this really loyal following for the year I've dedicated to helping people get a PS5 or Xbox." And that's great. That's like very rewarding for me as a journalist to see people continue supporting my work, because I have this like phase 2 where I'm transitioning it into something a little bit different, and very much related to New York City. So a little bit blown out. No way to control that just yet, but coming soon. Continue editing this tweet. Let's get me in there. There we go. All right, happening soon. What else can I put in there? Because it's going to be PS5 digital for the most part at most stores. There's going to be, or disc at most stores. There is going to be digital consoles available. I will say that. First, rare. I'll get that typo in there. Frost first. PS5 digital $3.99. I'll do the giveaway. So the giveaway involves these SSDs. I'll put it in the chat actually. That's a good call. So the SSDs are right here for the giveaway. So I'll pin that to the top of the chat. Pin message. There you go. I think Tim W, to answer your question, it's a good one. As I have to look under. I think for a lot of electronics, there's a lot of fraud, so that's why the $500 console is very much canceled. Blinky, how can I afford to live in New York City? I cannot. But somehow we all make it work. I was discussing this with somebody. It's just like stupidly expensive in New York City. Brandon says not showing up for you either. It's not going to show up until about 7:20ish. If it doesn't show up by 7:20, it may not happen. But at least we looked. But we'll see. Yeah, wait another 20 minutes. Absolutely. What keyboard am I using? I go basic. I use this very tiny Mac Apple-made Magic Keyboard, as they call it. I don't want the one with the numbers on it because I feel like I don't use that enough, and I am used to this one where the mouse is just immediately to my right. So that would mess up my entire thing if I ever had to switch to the much longer one. As nice as it probably is to have the num keys and everything. When will Target drop again? So, if you go to theshortcut.com, go to the page where the Target info is. you'll see that, let's see, it's this page right here. You'll see some information about when it's going to happen. So this has all the information in there. In fact, I will put this at the top of the chat as well. Replace pin tweet. Yes, is your guide. I can't remember if I made this. It's definitely, there's a free trial if I locked it under, because a lot of people are hitting this page, and I want people to at least try the free trial. So I did update it live, and you can say I'll take you through it because you're here, you're supporting me, you're on a stream. It's more for people who are just like, I don't know who this guy is, so, and haven't really contributed to anything. But you're here, you're liking the stream. Let's take you through it. Restock usually is between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. every about 3 to 4 weeks, although it's been 5 weeks since the last restock. So that tells you they have consoles at the stores. They continue to get the consoles in the stores. However, I'm going to keep refreshing. We know that they hold the consoles until they can do a nationwide drop. There are a couple of stores that didn't have it on in the Midwest, like the heartland of the U.S., including Ohio, a couple in California, but most stores in California did have it. So, yeah, it might not happen today, might happen today. That's why I'm here to refresh this page every once in a while. It's not a big scramble for Target if the page does populate. So I'm not too worried about refreshing it. I actually don't want to refresh too much, and that's my advice to you, is a lot of these retailers, GameStop especially, will ban you from the page if you refresh too much because they're out to look for bots and their software is not that sophisticated. So okay, this kind of happened, Zach. For GameStop PS5 bundles, are there reports that the PlayStation $50 gift card shows already used? I'm having an issue, not sure what to do. Definitely contact customer service because I've heard of that happening before, and it's either they double issued it, that voucher number that they gave you, which is a more likely case, or someone guessed it, which I don't think they do. It's a long number. Maybe there is, because there's always hackers out there and who are trying to scheme to make money off of that and resell that number, or use it for themselves, but they make more money from reselling it at a cheaper price. Nate, really hope it happens. Been waking up the past restock days. Yeah, tell me about it. It's tough to get up at 6. A lot of people who are here at 6 will know that I usually turn on the stream at like 6:15 because I'm like 5:30 alarm goes off, and then I delay it a couple times. Then I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I can't go on like this. So, and then I get myself together, and it's like 6 o'clock, and I'm like, a lot of these lights aren't on. I need to figure out this stream stuff. So, yeah. Not easy waking up at 6 for the start of the stream. Not easy waking up at 3 o'clock for people on the West Coast to be here on time for the stream. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning for people on the West Coast. So I feel for those people, most especially. That's rough. So yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna wait to 6:20. The great thing is, if it happens next week, actually, I like your odds more if it happens next week, and here's why. They have so many consoles in stock, and there's always shipments. There are always shipments that happen during the week. If it happens next week, there'll be more consoles at your local store. Again, online only for an in-store pickup, but they hold them in the back room until it happens. So it's a great thing. So all right, Jersey Joe edits. Welcome back, by the way. You've been in here before. I've answered your question before. Love seeing you back. It is too early to call it a day. And I think, but like the thing about the 7:20 time, which we're about 7:08, anytime between 7 and 7:20, we usually see this page populate. So it's this product not available still, right there. Yeah, so if it happens, I'll send the tweet out. I have one prepared right here. I can fit more for once. I can fit more characters into this tweet. But I don't know what else to say. Oh, the live stream. I'll do that. Now I'm running out of characters, which is great, because that's what I want to have happen. Great. I'm going to put another siren there. Very unprecedented to use a second siren, but why not? Gift. There we go. There we go. That's going to be the tweet. Hola, how you doing? 6:10 in Illinois. Yep. Good old Central Time. The stupid games we have to play. You're playing games to play games. Is not ironic. What are the chances they drop before 7:30? Very unlikely. It hasn't happened for a while at that time. Last year, I would say. Let's see. Last time it happened was like December, and that was slightly. It was still after 7. It was about actually this. It was actually after this time. Currently, it was like 5 minutes after, so it was about like 7:20ish. So, but the page will populate, and we've seen it at 7:38, 7:40, and 7:42. So it's within that window. So as long as you're here around 7:40 and you're prepped, you're gonna have a good chance if it's in stock. So just be wary of it not being in stock. And if it's not in stock today, I have high hopes for next week. All right. Hey, Matt, says Brandy. You mentioned the programming for Target trying to catch bots. Yep, when refreshing too often. Would having multiple tabs cause the same issue? Nope. Oh, it's live. It is. So we see it live. Yes, the product page is up. I actually refreshed it and didn't even realize. So this is page number 1 that you're going to go to. Boom. Yes. View the tweets. Actually, I'm going to undo it. And I'm going to hit that button right here to do this. Okay. And I'm going to go to this page to join there. Yes. Okay, it's confirmed. There we go. Kill that. Go to full size thumbnail, click image. Boom. We got it. Tweet all. There we go. It'll say sold out until it's actually sold out. I'm gonna actually add that in there. Until around 7:40. ET. Okay. First, second, rare. I'm gonna have to erase the prices because I need more space all of a sudden. Soon, over till. Okay, now tweet it. That's a great thing that you mentioned. So it's going to say out of stock until it's actually in stock. But it's definitely going to be in stock today. We'll see PS5 Disc first, and then we will see digital. Please give this a like while we wait. Yeah. So don't worry if it says out of stock for you. It says sold out. I know. Confirmed to be happening. Correct. I can even edit this. So we're doing this live. We're gonna see this in stock today, and it's a great day. It's gonna be nice. Let me tweet that at the shortcut. I'll retweet my tweet. I want everybody who wants a chance to see it to see it. So people don't read. I know the replies are all going to be, but I don't see it in stock, or it says sold out, or they'll be targeted by a scammer like this person. Reports. I'll do that. This guy's also a scammer. Okay. Yeah, okay. Scamming. Scammer. So yeah. If you haven't read the guide yet, read the guide. This is what we've been waiting for. So, all right, scam. All right, now I got through the scams. Hopefully we can see more tweets coming. How do you pick between disc and digital? You just get disc. Just get disc. Digital is going to be nearly impossible to get, especially at Target. All right, so I'm going to retweet this tweet. All right, did good. Good. Give my own thing a like these days. There we go. It's pick up only correct. If anybody read the guide, I'm going to add to it. Get that guide out there. Okay. Guide. Here's the guide in the chat. There you go. And yep, correct. Sold out until it's in stock. Here's the guide if you want to do some reading, increase your chances. A lot of bullet points in there. A lot of ways to go about it. Do I refresh? I would say refresh closer to 740. It'll say sold out until it's in stock. So, let's try. Target digital. Huh. That's fine. Nope, no delay here. And you'll see when it's in stock. Let's see. Yeah, one per person. You can keep refreshing, but I wouldn't refresh too much. Because I mean, like, there's tons of people banging on the server right now. And they could ban. How quickly do drops happen? Usually around 740. Oh, how long do they take? Usually within seconds, yes. And yeah, it doesn't populate on the app currently, which is interesting. Okay, good to know. If you're on mobile and you're just joining us, give this a like. So this is how you do it. I'm gonna take it full screen so that we can really teach people how to do this, especially later on. That'll help me considerably. Transition to that. That's how to do the like. You see the live chat there. You're on mobile. You're watching me. Take the live chat. Swipe it on down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hit that like button right there. And there's also the links. If you hit the title, right there. So there's the Target links there. There's Amazon, Best Buy, etc. So that's the way to do that. You can X out to get back to. Make sure you hit that like button. The live stream. So that helps me considerably. Thank you for doing that. It fools the algorithm into thinking we're doing something good, which I think we are. There's 666 people in the chat. A little frightening. But there's 740 likes. Please hit that like button. We are live, and we're doing this right now. Yeah, kind of refreshing the page, see what time it happened. It'll say sold out until it's actually in stock. So don't worry, you haven't missed it yet. How to refresh the app? You keep going in and out of the app. So if I bring up the Target app, yep, in-store only. So it's nothing for online orders, FYI, or online orders, nothing for shipping to your home. Target. Where are you, Target? List. The app, sometimes these apps are not well made, in my opinion. But that's just me. The Xbox console's there. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding it in the app. There we go. Yep. Difficult to find in the app. Totally. Yeah, in Missouri they should. They've waited 5 weeks, which is unprecedented. So in stock. Yes. The Target PS5 restock is today, April 15th. Here's the time it'll be in stock. All right. Update. Confirmed target PS5 is today, April 15th, at 7:40 a.m. The Sony console is always sold online for an in-store pickup. Oops. People get a PS5 at Target. Yeah. All right. Now's the time you start refreshing the page a little bit more. Through YouTube. All right. Publish. Update. There we go. All right. We got about 10 minutes left on when it's gonna maybe happen. And then an extra. People were gonna give up because they didn't see it in stock. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yep. Online purchase with an in-store pickup. So there's two components to it. Can't wait to have a PS5 to be one of the worst Call of Duty players ever. That's what it's all about. Right? Yeah, you gotta just read the article. It'll help you. I will put the links in here as well. So they're in the description. So go here. Everything's kicking off. There's a lot of people here right now. I get it. Because every time I put it in the chat, it's going to disappear. So swipe down on that. Give this a like. Hit the title to reveal the description. Boom. Links right there. All the links you need to every retailer. So it's in the description. Hit that X button to go back. There. Like button. Hit the title to reveal the description. You got it. So all you have to do is swipe down on the chat if you're in mobile. And then you get right back to the live chat by hitting the third button there. Boom. So swipe down. Hit that like button. You got it. Thank you for hitting the like button. By the way, we're at the 373, which is great. Yeah. Let's see. Let's give this another solid 3 refreshes. There's one. We'll wait a couple seconds. There's 800 people in the chat, which is awesome. All right. Making sure. Yep. Most stores have plenty of stock, which is great. Peter must be just joining us. It says out of stock. It's going to say out of stock until it's in stock. So make sure you do finger push-ups, says Jordan Shannon. Jordan Shannon, welcome back. glad you're here. You made it. It'll default to the one that has it when you kind of browse the stores. And I pick for multiple states just because I have people who could pick it up for me. You can designate someone to pick it up for you. Yeah, Silent Rooster is right. It does go in waves. And that's what we're here for. That's why the live chat exists. If you have a question, you can ask it. Someone's going to answer it, whether it's me, whether it's another chatter. But I see. Hey, Mayfair Philly guy. It says, hit that like button. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming back and helping out people so much. Really appreciate the work you do. And glad we've made it into 2022. Still chatting about these restocks that are hopefully helping a lot of people out. Any Series X updates, says Fireproof Film. Usually that comes third, but it's not nearly in demand enough. Usually larger stores, G. McGuire, will have more stock. Not always, but if that sells out, there are other stores that you can try. So definitely give it a browse. Totally. Taking great risk going for digital version. Oof. I mean, like, hey, as long as you know what you're getting into, then I'm okay with it. Okay. Awesome. That's good. I'm glad I am still of service. So that's what we're doing here. This is great. Lots of people asking questions on Twitter right now. I'm sure a lot of people saying, well, it's not in stock. I put in there that it's... Yes. Block. I get to block all the scammers that are trying to... Yep. Let's try. Yep. Yes, this is the way to go. If you want the console, go for the disc version. Digital is rare. Is it rare for your close location not to have it in stock? Sorry. There we go. I meant to do that. It depends on the store size. Like, it depends on where you're located. So, yes, correct. It hasn't ever gone live like this, populated the page, without a restock happening. It's 7:31, a little bit early for a restock to happen. It's usually about 7:38, 7:40. So those are the times we're going to track and look for those changes. So I've saved the article again. Yeah, I'm so glad I woke up this morning and decided to stream. This is good. Confirmed happening today? Of course. Definitely 100% confirmed. Disc. Target disc. How much is it? It is $4.99. Okay. Copy. Yep. Okay. Okay, what else? Good luck, everyone. I'm here with you. Going back and forth between so many pages, but trying to help out as many people as I can. Yeah, CQ Fox, good morning. Thank you for coming in to moderate because restock's about to happen. We'll see it in stock soon. Okay. Matt, you gonna buy one? Says Jack King. Probably if I can get digital. I know, again, I advise people not to get digital. However, I have enough PS5 Disc versions to make this a thing, to do more giveaways. So, yeah. What are we at? What are we at? Sold out. Say sold out. Okay, we're prepping a tweet here. I think I got everything in there. Give away SSD. Say sold out until it's in stock. Target restock guide. Put a book in there. Let's see. Put the Target logo in there. Bullseye, as they call it. Okay. That's away. Good. This is it. It's going to say sold out until it's in stock. So, it's going to drop. Don't think it's not. It'll be here. We're going to see it in stock. It's going to say sold out. Yeah, this definitely ends up being cheaper. Here's the link to the giveaway for people who want it. And for people who need the link to Target Disc version, thanks for joining us. It is a Target PS5 restock confirmed to be happening today. The page is populated already. They're probably not going to, if you refresh too much, they could soft ban you, but just take it in. Look what I'm doing. I'm doing it every couple, maybe 2-3 times a minute. So, and because you have the power of the live chat, give this a like. The live chat's right here, right there. Give this a like if you can. If you need the links, they are in the description. So there you go. Swipe down on the live chat, give this a like right there. Hit the title and description appears right there. There's all the links right there to all the retailers, including Target, right at the top. So I'm going to X that out. I'm going to go back to the live chat. Make sure you hit the like button because that really helps me. And it's free to do. And there you go. There's how you get to it. So swipe down the live chat, and then you'll see the description. Come on. I'm going to add to cart pretty soon. It's going to happen. Welcome to this live stream. Do subscribe. Tell me your thoughts on everything. Yep. Does it change to... Yep. It's going to say... It's going to tell you what stores have stock around you. So that's how you'll know. Thank you, Brandon. Like the stream if you can. Oh, there's 13,000 people in here now. Give this a like. We're up to 583 likes. They are free to give. And yes, so we're here. It's a Target PS5 restock. It's happening. We're doing this, doing it live, literally. Okay. This is great. I got good old New York City coming to life right there. Live look at New York City. And we are refreshing this page in particular. So we're doing it live. Any minute. Thank you. Thanks for the liking and subscribing. This helps me for future videos that I will be doing in New York City. Tristan says, the page is loading for you. Should I be worried? I would be worried. Do you have the right page? Are you going to the one in the description? And hitting that like button on the way. That is what we're looking for. Hope everyone gets it. I hope everyone gets it too. Today is the day. If you're going to get it, bet you'll get it. So, I have confidence in all of you getting it today, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Instagram. Oh, all right. It is live. It is live. All right. So, go for it. Boom. I'm going to show in stores. Not in the stores I want. I'm going to see if New York City has it. It may populate, and this is something I have to tell you. The link right there. All right. So, I'm not seeing it at a store I need it at because it's really far away. But I'm going to continue trying anyway. Okay, I'm seeing it at more stores now. I'm seeing it at more stores. They've populated at a store near me. Will be ready in 2 hours. So, hitting the add to cart button. Slow. It's spinning. This add to cart button I'm trying is spinning. Look at that. It's taking a long time because people are hammering the server right now. So, right? Jose, welcome back. Good luck. Let me know if you got it. It is live. It is certainly live. The add to cart button is spinning. But I haven't been able to get it in my cart. Not just yet. What are we doing? Check other stores. Pick it up here. There's only 8 left in Manhattan. Manhattan, 7 left in Times Square. All right, protection plan, nah. Okay. All right, can I get it? Check out. Please let me get it. Keep me signed in, yes. Come on. I took a screen away just because security info. All right, place order. Come on. Your cart is empty. So it ripped it out of my cart. I knew that would happen. Come on. Pick it up. No longer sold at Manhattan Herald Square. 2 left at the place I've been trying. Says it's sold out. I'm going to try at a bigger store. Go for a bigger store. Continue shopping. Let's see. Only 1 left. 4 left there, which is good. I will try any store. Come on. This is fun. Kanjar says got one in Kentucky. Congratulations. New York City is the hardest, in my opinion. Maybe that's just my bias. Yep. It went through if you got it. You got that email, that coveted email. Congratulations. So I am working on trying to get my order through. If I don't get it through, it's fine. Digital. Yes, Dave with the super chat. Congrats. Thank you so much. This was the 4th I was able to get. Me, my brother, brother-in-law, my neighbor. Awesome, Dave. Thank you for spelling it out there. Thank you for the super chat and supporting me. And thanks for letting all of us know that you're not just like reselling them, which a lot of people do. Yeah. So that is awesome of you, Dave. Thank you for that support. Super chats are very welcome, very nice. This is awesome. I am so glad. Thank you so much. A lot of thanks in there. All right, I'm getting to a lot of these chats, these messages. A lot of Kellen says got one. Sebastian says got one. Good. All right, thanks, mate. Awesome. Dennis got one. Doug, congratulations. 3ZDM says bruh. I guess that means translates into didn't get one. Or maybe you did, and you're like, bruh. Depends on how you pronounce it. Congrats to everyone who's scoring, says Richard. Thanks for coming back and supporting, Richard. Yeah. No Cap says got it, which I think you have to change. Oh, I think that name is actually justified. No Cap is actually correct. So it still says in-store at certain places. It is hard to get. And I realize I just don't need one. It worked really easily from the app with Apple Pay. Apple Pay and PayPal. PayPal on the computer, Apple Pay on iOS devices. Totally the way to go. Yeah, this is awesome. Please let me know if it's in my cart and saved to purchase later. That really doesn't help you unless you have the confirmation. It gets ripped from my cart all the time. Got it. Fudge. It was in my cart. Proof. And then poof, it was gone. That's what happened to me. So I was trying along with you. Ooh, we got another 2 super chats. First, thank you for the super chat, Ken Dirt. Ken Dirt with the super chat. Got one. You are awesome. Thank you, Ken Dirt. Thank you for the support. And then another super chat from Jesse Dowen. I got my 3rd one. One from me, one from my best friend, and one from my other best friend. I'm sure a lot of other people would want to be your 3rd best friend right now. So Jesse Dowen, congratulations. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Then we got MKGV says, Matt recently got myself and my brother-in-law a PS5. Thanks for your work and never properly thanked you. Good luck everyone else today. Awesome. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate those super chats, or just the support in general. Uh, just makes it fun to highlight these, and the fact that everybody's brother-in-law is getting a PS5 today, or recently. So that's super awesome. Zekin says, "Got one, thanks, Matt." This is great. This is great. This is why I wake up early. I'm doing it for everybody here, and also live from Manhattan. Sun has risen. So has the PS5. It is selling out, but that means the disc version or a digital version will be next once this sells out. That's how it works. But the digital version is few and far between. It's not at nearly as many retailers as you would like. So I'm keeping tabs on the digital version. I will make sure that you see it. It's funny, the digital link forwarded to the disc version for a little while. I thought that was my mistake, but I think that's, yeah. So here's where the digital version is going to land. If it does happen in your area. So Cassidy Wall, it finally happened. Randomly woke up and saw your stream, which is great. Much appreciated. You know what, Cassidy? That's because enough people liked the stream and you saw it through the algorithm. That really helps me. So if you're in the live chat and you're on mobile, there is, you swipe down the live chat, boom, give me a like. I appreciate that. Even if you can't do a super chat, the like really helps. It's free to do. So thank you for anybody and everybody doing that. Super helpful. And that's how you do it. You're in the live chat, you swipe down, give it a like. Super helpful, thank you. If you're in need of the links, just hit the title when you swipe down the live chat, and they're in the description. So that is where it is. Give it a like. Go back to the live chat. We are here. We got some super chats that I have to read. Yilen Vang says, with $5 super chat, thank you, Yi. Got one for a friend. With your help, I've been able to get all for all of your nephews, which is great. Gave your PS5 or your nephews a PS5. That's awesome. Now we can all game together. Huge. It is a coming together moment. So Yiling, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Wow, a couple of $5 super chats. Let's see. Chris Swanstrom. No message, but I appreciate the $5 super chat. That probably means you got a PS5. I appreciate people getting it at MSRP, tacking on an extra $5 to send me a super chat. Love it. Thank you. That's why we wake up early every time. Baseball King 275 says, got it. This is my third one. Thanks to you. Got it for my family and myself. Thank you. Go Cubs and Rays. Wow, that is a very interesting team dynamic. Both Cubs and Rays, two NL teams, but on different sides. Central Time, Illinois, and then down Tampa Bay. So very cool. Baseball King, living up to your name. Got another super chat, $5 super chat from Drangus. Drangus says, got one after 2 months of trying. Thank you, Matt. Congratulations. You'll be holding this in your hands very, very soon. Super awesome. Let me put this on the screen and check for digital as we go. Nothing yet. Okay. Drangus, thank you for that $5 super chat. We got some more, though. We got Ari with a sticker. Ari, thank you very much for the $5 and that cute little sticker that I see. Zekin with a $19.99. Great year. Even better super chat. Just got one, Matt. Thank you so much. Just wanted to show my support for your channel by subbing and liking the video and giving a $19.99, $20 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Doing God's work. Awesome. Zekin, thank you. Patrick Hines, $20 super chat, $19.99, great year. But also, no message. That's just a positive message out there, and I appreciate that super chat. Appreciate all the chats going on. Gonna prioritize those super chats though. Rocky Balboa, I know you. You're from the Philly area, just like me. Had it had it in cart, but still not get it. Would not be let me check out. You know what? The Philly area, if that's where you're from, and that's just not your like preferred name, really difficult. I blame the people in South Jersey, honestly. No, I'm just kidding. But keep trying. Try for the digital version next if you haven't. So that's the way to do it. $5 super chat from my Chippy Nest. My Chippy Nest gave $5. Says, thanks so much. My husband was finally able to get one thanks to your help. Now I can stop hearing about it. You know what? It's a come together moment in a different way in that case. So congratulations on that. And to you and your husband for multiple reasons, including he can stop ranting and raving about the PS5 not being in stock because it is out of stock in one spot, but hopefully in stock in another. So, but it's going to say sold out until it's actually in stock. Once it says sold out on the PS5 Disc version, then we'll switch to digital. And that link, I will put that back in the chat. Oh, wait, we got more super chats. Mark Zocher. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right, and it's like Zocker or something like that. But $5. Thank you for that $5. I was too slow myself in Asheville, but really appreciate your alerts so I could try. Hey, you know what? It's the game, right? And we'll just be back. Hit that reset button. We'll try again at GameStop maybe next weekend. So I will let you know when and where to get it. Mark, thank you for that $5 despite not so great news, but you'll have it soon enough. Quentin says, thank you so much for your help. Got one, but it normally says processing on the order page. Hey, if it says processing, you've got it. So it's very, very normal. Within like 2 hours, it'll change to like, hey, it's in stores. So head to the store at that time. They're usually pretty quick at Target. Very few cancellations if you're only getting one. Capital G6 says, Matt, I work at Target, but I still only got one thanks to your help. Thank you. Hey, that's great. I love that. You're able to get one with my help still by working at Target and still, yeah, that's awesome. So thank you for that. Huge congrats to a Target employee who tried to get one. So that's super awesome. Gonna actually take a screenshot of that because that's a testament to the work that's being done. And thank you so much for that. Yeah, that's a good enough screenshot. Get one more just as backup. Cool. All right. That I love. That's a great testimonial. All right. $5 super chat from Fabio. Fabio got one. Thanks, mate. Fabio, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Congratulations. Fabio, great name too. All right, what else we got? We got one. We got 10 from Spinny Whoosh. Spinny Whoosh with a 10. Appreciate the hard work, man. Have been searching for a long time. Got 2 and planned a giveaway for our business. That's awesome. That's what I do. I'm giving out this PS5 Disc console. So thank you, Spinny Whoosh, and congratulations. That's a great endeavor. Good luck with your business. Eddie Jamirez with the $5 super chat. I appreciate that every time I was able to get one after a year of trying. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that $5 super chat, and I appreciate you coming back and giving your thanks. PayPal trick worked. Yes. Got it. PayPal trick worked. Finally secured it. Thanks so much, Matt. Says Sarah. Sarah, appreciate you letting me know that it worked, and appreciate the $5 super chat. Brown Diggity. Brown Diggity at 5. That is your full name, and you gave a sticker. Sticker doesn't show up on the screen. However, I appreciate the stickers nonetheless because I can see them, and the people in the chat can see them, but they don't show up on the little Chrome extension I have. But thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Super helpful, and that means good news for you, I'm sure. Dizzle with a $5 super chat. I lost 2 to order processing. They sell more than they have. You know what? That does happen. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Dizzle. Sorry that they oversold in your area. That does happen on occasion. But yeah, and it now says shipping is not available, which is a great tip for people. However, haven't seen digital in stock just yet. I'm still gonna try for that. Still gonna wait for it. So yeah. Okay. So disc version there. Target disc. Okay. For people who are still needing the link, boom. That's for the disc version. But now we're gonna do digital. Digital is what we're working on. You know what? PS5 is a tank. Someone said this. Like, insurance ain't worth it because PS5 is a tank. Yes, it's, you know, it's still delicate if you tip it over, if you have kids. So let me make sure that link actually works. Yes, it does. Nab 1, Cloud Strife, congratulations. If I score disc version well, I'll be able to purchase the digital. They're two different products. You can try it, but it's less likely. So yeah, just to let you know. How long does digital take to show up? If it shows up in your area, it'll take the place of this disc version. So once this disc version sells out everywhere, digital version is now in stock. Boom. All right, let's see if I can get one. Add to cart, add to cart. Come on. Only 3 left, so it's already down for the count. Javelos 20003. Sorry. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Javelos, congrats if that means you got one. Difficult to maneuver this. Let's see. Can I get one from Times Square? Decline coverage. And then check out. So I'm going to try to check out with it in my cart from Times Square and walk that bad boy back. Come on, come on. Place order. Thank you for your order. Woo! Got a digital. Another giveaway coming up. Digital is up. Digital is up. I put that link out there in the chat. Boom. Digital is up. So if you see it, if you want it, very hard to get, but I'm going to Times Square today. And you'll watch me live, or I'll take pictures of it and tweet about it. I'm going to pick up a PS5 digital console. It says, thank you for your order. I don't have it on screen. I'm sorry. But I can't put it on screen, but I can take a screenshot of it. It has some personal information on there. Brock, congratulations. Got the digital one, says Craig. Yay, giveaway. Absolutely another giveaway coming right back at you. I wanted to do a giveaway for my birthday, but I already had this giveaway scheduled. Another giveaway we can do, right? So, nice. Oh, that was intense, right? I can't believe I got it. As long as it doesn't cancel. I'm in that boat where I'm like telling people, it doesn't cancel that often. But now I'm like, but what if it cancels? I need to visit me 10 minutes ago when I told people the cancellations are rare. It does happen. We saw it happen in the chat to somebody. But, yeah, digital console. I'm not going to try for another one, obviously. And it says it's sold out right now. Like, that's how quickly the digital version goes. So it does not surprise me. But I'm going to check my email to make sure I have the order confirmation. Ooh, some PS5 Plus and Nintendo Switch and Game Pass. So I'll have some codes for discounts on that soon on my Twitter. Mike D finally got one. Thanks, Matt. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Mike D. Super awesome of you to contribute. Appreciate it. You know what? If they have it in your area for digital, awesome. I don't know. Let's see. How do we do the giveaway? Giveaway. Type in the word giveaway, and then the link should pop up. Exclamation point giveaway. There we are. Link pops up. There it goes. Leads into the giveaway. So you can get that PS5. Look at this picture I took. Boom. There it is. All right. I'm sorry you weren't able to get it, Solar. Next time, right? That's why we're all back. Thank you for giving this a like, this stream. That helps me out tremendously. We still have 700 people in the chat, 742 likes. Maybe some of you haven't liked it. Some people who departed did. Therefore, we should have some more likes. We're at 742. What can we do? What can we do? Um, yeah, thank you for your order. Look at that. That's what you're looking for. Thank you for your order. I'm going to do a giveaway to someone who needs it. It's going to be PS5 digital. I'll also have a disc. I have a couple discs to give out. North Carolina was rough. Sorry to hear that, Michelle. You know what? That's why we're all going to be back. There's still demand for it. What if it gets canceled? You know what? You got to hope and pray that doesn't happen, but so far, so good on my end. Let's say Target says your available order. I got my order number. Processing for in-store pickup, very normal. So yeah, I am psyched. So that's order details right there in the email. Not going to put the order number in there. Nope, too close of a screenshot to the order number. So, boom. Look at that. Thanks for your order, Matt. Yep. Head at my cart. They ripped it out. Ashley, I'm with you. They did that to me for disc. Yes. Mankin, congratulations. Arthur is on the opposite end of that. It says it's ridiculous. Got like 10 canceled. That's what happens. Does happen. Please subscribe to theshortcut.com. It's free to do. There's a free version of that website. Helps me out tremendously if you do it. Free to do. Again, just trying to build a U.S. tech brand with more content coming every day. Boom. I cannot find a Target store with PS5 digital in stock. It's very difficult. Sometimes they're not even in stock in your area because that's how few go out. What if you get 10 times canceled? Like, what's 10 times canceled mean? Brock says, thank you for all the time. I got PS5 Disc. Thank you. Awesome, Brock. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That is awesome that you were able to get it. Thanks for tacking on the $5 onto buying the console at MSRP. Really appreciate it instead of supporting the scalpers and scammers out there. You're paying it forward, so thank you for that. Fort Worth was sketchy, but after 3 store changes and over a year of trying, Matt, I was able... Matt was all the luck I needed. Thank you. Tommy Allen, congratulations. Thank you for your support and your dedication in making this happen. Super awesome. Did they drop at all locations? You know what? It's hard to say. They usually don't drop at all locations for a restock. I can say that. I can't tell you if your location was necessarily it or not, but yeah. Definitely. It says sold out now for digital. It says sold out for disc. So I think we're done there. Oh, it still says shipping isn't available. It doesn't say sold out quite. So maybe some stores have it, but everything nearby me is sold out in the New York City area. But New York City goes so fast. Bought one at Walmart in the past. Will they not sell another to my account? Nope, you're fine, FV. That's a very good question. They treat these restock dates as separate times, as separate like people necessarily, or they hit the reset button on it. So appreciate your help, says Rocco. Matt, I got close, but not far enough. Rocco, it just means I will do another live stream dedicated to you, Rocco. It's gonna happen. Thanks everybody for giving this a like. So swipe down on the chat, give that a like. It's a free thing to do. Subscribe to theshortcut.com. You're going to help me have a future in building a tech brand in the United States. So that's going to be great. It's a little small U.S. business I created with Matt Swider, the Twitter handle right there, and theshortcut.com. Yeah, this is great. Why does it say not sold in stores when I got it from there? I think they mean, JB, that's a great question. They mean don't go to the store trying. So it's technically not sold in stores because you're picking it up in stores. You're not buying it in the store. So that's what they mean. Disc finally does say sold out. That is a first. So there are those straggler stores that still had stock. I believe they are out of stock. FV, thank you for the help. Awesome. Thank you, FV. Appreciate that. Anyone got in San Francisco stores. Uh, the Vabhav, Vabhav. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right, but want to know anyone got it in PS5 in San Francisco stores? Any luck there in that Silicon Valley, the Bay Area? If you have anybody, San Francisco's rough. Marco says this is why the chat is great. San Francisco's rough. We only had a couple stores and not enough stock. Awesome. Thank you, Marcos, for answering that question. Say it's all not crowdsourced, but like kind of crowdsourced information. Ooh, bank blocked and unblocked for fraud. That's the most difficult part about this is when you're bank, and I'm like checking, scrambling as you say that. Like, ooh, what's my bank doing? Because I got a bank notification right when the Target thing happened, and I was like, it was right on top of each other. Like you see Target and then my bank as the emails, and I was a little worried, but so far so good. The stock come in waves. You know what? It does come in waves, Joel, but not in the waves that you're thinking of. Like when I checked, it had a distant New York State location for the only restock that was happening, but that was within the first 5 minutes, and then the New York City store started to populate. So that's what we mean by waves in this case. It's not like it was last year with Walmart where they would do every 5 minutes. So when it's sold out, it's usually sold out for another 3 to 5 weeks. So my PayPal, it's pending, but did get confirmation. You know what? If it's pending, you probably got one, Wheels Walls. So congratulations on that. That's huge. Contact Target store if your order is pending, and they can tell you if you got one or if they oversold, which is definitely. And Dizzle, thank you for the $10 for your giving advice, and you're pushing $10 my way. I appreciate that. Just call the store for pickup. Yep. Yeah, if you got one and they took your money, you should definitely have your order processed. And if it's not, check with the store. Maybe rarely they'll have a cancellation and they'll give it to you, but definitely check, because that's a heartbreaking thing. If you don't get it after the money's taken, and then you have to get the money back, but you don't want to get the money back. You're saying, take my money, give me a PS5. So thank you for that 10, by the way. Julio says, thank you. You helped me get a few PS5 and Xboxes for most of my family and a few friends. Not advertising, but use Target Red Card for 5% off. That's true. If you have the Target Red Card, you get 5% off. The problem there is, and it was more true last year, that the Target servers would be so hammered that you couldn't check out. But if you have the Red Card and demand is satiated and it's easy to check out, then you're able to save 5% with that Red Card purchase. But you're taking the gamble because Apple Pay is a little bit faster. So, yeah. Red Card is awesome. Yep. So it's a credit and debit card. Save 5% on everyday purchases there. Super, super helpful. The Amazon card's always good for Amazon stuff, like that type of thing. So, let's see. Anybody out of processing yet? That's a good question. I am not. Mine still says processing. I'm going to view my order details. Still says processing. The stores may or may not be open. I can't believe I got it. Yeah. I was able to get Red Card today. Good. You know what? If you got a Red Card, Jason, congratulations. That is helpful feedback from me, because that means it's easier to get than it normally is. Mo Freeze, I didn't see what your message said, but you definitely gave 99 cents. But thank you. Thank you for the 99 cents, whatever you said. As long as it's a good thing. Yeah. Thank you for the 99 cents. Jushwa said, gave $4.99. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I went to like 6 different stores and finally got one. You're the best. Awesome. Thank you, Jushwa. Thanks for the $4.99 and the support. Appreciate that. But also, thanks for like not giving up and keep trying. I know it's sold out now, but trying at a bunch of different stores, that's the way to do it. How does the alternate pickup person work? They just need to provide ID? Yes. So, trying not to... I will show you. I just have to block out some information on it. A lot of information. All right. So I am going to block that information out, but show you how that alternate pickup person works. How do I write on this? Yeah, there we go. Blocking out my order number. Blocking out my order number. I got it at 7:59 today. That's what it says. Huh. Took me a while to get it. So, blocking out location, where I'm picking it up. Although I kind of said it. No one's... Yeah. That doesn't really help people. Alright, blocking out the credit card, even the last 4 digits. Okay. And the credit card symbol. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to show you. X that, save. There we go. Here's the information that you need. So, there it is. So, I purchased that 7:59 a.m. PS5 digital version. I can cancel the order. Don't want to hit that, but you can add a person. So if I add a person to this, I put their full name and their email. Email's optional, but they have to bring a photo ID to prove that they are that person. So that's how you do it. So hit that add button on the order placed. Mine's still in order placed. It says processing. So that's the PS5 digital console. Congratulations on getting it. So Joshua, thank you for that. That $4.99. There's your answer. Thanks for paying it forward. Jason with 5. Thank you for the 5, Jason. $5. Thanks for your help. That means you got this. Thank you for the 5. Awesome. Likelihood of order getting canceled, very small at Target, which is good. They do oversell in some locations, and then there's an issue. But if it's processing right now, you're in good hands. Dizzle with a 10. Dizzle. Last thing, if your order does get canceled, go to Target, chat, complain. Yep, correct. Complain enough, and they will give you $30 off if you get one again. Trust me, calling the store, though, if you're pending. Yep, that's a great thing. Thank you for the number 1, 10, and you're giving us really good, helpful tips. It's not... I've heard this happen once before, where it got canceled, and they gave the person a console because there was somebody who just didn't pick theirs up. Very rare that will happen, but you technically did order it, and you did process, and it got canceled in the process stage. I've only heard of that happening once, but like the people will feel for you. If you go in and you're not like a jerk about it, then you're going to be able to get a PS5. So, or hopefully get a PS5. You'll have a better shot than not getting it. And you're not walking off the street going, "Yo, sell me a PS5." You had the order, it just was confirmed, and then all of a sudden canceled. I hope mine's not canceled, but very few are. You just hope not to be in that pack. Mo Freeze, sorry. Mo Freeze says, wishing everybody a great Friday. Thank you, Matt. It is Friday. Mo, thank you for reminding us of that with the $1.99 super chat. Yeah, that is awesome. It is a Friday here in New York City. Look at that. That is a live picture of New York City right now. A lot of shadows. Tall buildings. There's the Empire State Building. It'll be lit tonight, and in really fancy colors, I'm sure. So I'll be looking forward to that. So thank you for reminding us that it's a Friday. You can even speed on the highway. I won't. Oh, all right. Someone named Linton. Linton paid me $10 via Venmo. Venmo doesn't take any money out. YouTube chats, I love them. They do take 30%. Thank you, Google. So, thank you for the tips. Got a PS5 today. Linton, if you're in the chat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. the Venmo is Matt Swider if you ever want to do that. I don't have, and this is the reason I put it out there, and I don't really put it out there too much. The Cash App that some people prefer to pay with, I don't own Matt Swider. I don't know if that's a scammer trying to take my name and trying to, like, because I was very late to the Cash App game. I was still doing the restocks at that time. But I do have the shortcut at Cash App, but it's Venmo is Matt Swider. I know it's confusing. That's the reason I don't put it out there. But sometimes it's in the chat Nightbot thing, the chat bot. So Linton, thank you for the 10. Super awesome of you. But I will read out any Venmos that I get because that's an awesome thing. Any sold out in Michigan. Bill Austin with a super chat. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Hello again. Hey Bill, welcome back. Any leads on the RTX 7X, the headset? That is a good question. I know there's multiple versions, and the one you're looking for, I've gotten this question before. Yeah, like I see it on eBay, and it's at an inflated price, of course. And Walmart has the marketplace stuff. That's at an inflated price. What should the price be, and where can you get it? Yeah. See that Best Buy has like an alternate version that they're putting you through. You can probably buy it used, but you want a new one. I don't blame you. GameStop forwards you to the 9X. You know what? I'll continue checking, and I can check more. I'm coming out with like a new product checker soon, so stay tuned for that. Do enter the giveaway. Just by basically enter the giveaway, like it means you're following me, and I'll push that product checker to you. Drift Clan 100T. I can't find one on Target. Like they're not showing up. It does look to be out of stock in all areas now. So the links that you need are in. So if you're watching this right like that, I will go full screen. Wait, that is the city. Where is me? There I am. So there's the live chat right there. Swipe down on the live chat and give this a like. It's free to do. It helps me a lot. We're at, oh, it says 34 likes. I haven't refreshed in a while. But go to hit the title, and the description will be revealed. So there's the description. The description has all of the links that you need. So you'll be good there. Ooh, we got another super chat. I got to read that right now. Oh, that was you. That's delayed because when I roll back and I show you, then there it is. Anyways, that's your answer right there in the description. You can hit the X button to get back. Hit that like button. That helps me a lot, everybody. And then you go right there. So, yeah, someone just tweeted at me. I saw it in the reflection of this camera. That if you enter the giveaway, then all you do is have to subscribe to the shortcut. There's extra ways to get extra entries, so extra chances, like follow me on YouTube, subscribing, that type of thing. So that is the way to do that. Let's see. Thank you, Richie. Actually, I don't make any money from these affiliate links because Target pays $0, so it's not a greedy thing. Like waking up at 6 a.m. and doing this. There's a lot of nice people here. Richie is not one of them. I'm not going to block you, but whatevs, dude. I don't care. Look at me. I'm helping people out. I'm doing much more than a lot of the scammy journalists out there that are producing content about restocks that never actually happen. There are tremendous sites worth $500 million that are wasting your time and actually plagiarizing my work because they just watch my restock Twitter account. And then when I have a GameStop thing, they're like, oh, GameStop's going to have us. You're worth $500 million, and you're stealing from a guy who charges $5 a month for optional Substack content. Then I have to email them, be like, hey, if you got this information, can you link to the shortcut? And they shoehorn in my link without talking to me about it. Super scammy, but you're complaining that I may make money from affiliate links. Oh, dude, not a good look, because Target actually gives me $0. Target has sold millions of dollars worth of consoles through affiliate links, and they pay $0 for electronics. So, anyway, that's my rant. It's over. Right. Yeah, like if you check out with a console from Walmart, I get $0 from that console, but if you get a game, then I may get like a small cut. Like that's how I'm building a business and going to hire people. So talk about being greedy. I'm going to hire some people in like the next 2 months because of these restocks. So you supporting me, everybody who's contributing, the super chat money goes to giveaways. Like I'm going to pick up a Target thing, and chat revenue today is $236. Doesn't nearly cover it, and also YouTube's going to take a 30% cut of that. But I'm still going to give away a PS5 disc or digital console based on these super chats. So, anyways, my rant is over. Yep, the giveaway enter button's not working. Oh no. It should work. I hope it works. There are people entering the giveaway. I can see that on my end, on the analytics side. Oh, okay. So definitely not a huge drop. Johnny says in the West Coast, 3 per store. You know what? That's good intel from me. This guy Danny asks, this guy is a scammer. Which guy is a scammer is the question. If you're referring to me, don't contact me on Twitter, Danny. Because sometimes people pose as me, and that's why in my Twitter, I put it out there, I'll never sell you a PS5. All Twitter sellers equal scams. It's right next to where the follow button is. It's right there. I put it on the shortcut all the time. I put it in my tweets all the time. So, Danny, I hope that you're referring to someone else, but No Limit says, Matt, great job, man. Thank you. That's what I do. I don't sell PS5s. I've only given them away. People ask me to sell the PS5s to them all the time, and I refuse to do it because it does open. If I did it for one person, all of a sudden people would pose as me or continue to pose as me and sell the consoles or pretend to sell consoles, take $550 from people, and never deliver. So my thing is making sure I say emphatically I never sell a PS5, and that's in my bio. This bio, I don't think people realize how crucial of a character limit, like the space here, how crucial it is to like have something else in there. But yet I have to dedicate 2 lines, 2 different segments to about scams. It sucks, but it sucks that people have this happen to them. $7 from Dizzle, $7 super chat. Hey Matt, thank you. When will Best Buy Total Tech do a restock? Matt, is that true? I read on other sites, and it's all of your stuff. Hire me. Oh, Dizzle. Yeah. You know what? There are websites, very big ones, that are worth $500 million that have all of a sudden discovered the exclusive content. Like when I put exclusive on some of my stuff, especially the GameStop stuff, last year for the Best Buy stuff, all of a sudden it started to appear on a website that is worth $500 million. And they stole the information without doing any of the actual work. They did that on the GameStop restock, not the last one, but the one before that. All of a sudden, they're like, oh, heavily rumored, and they didn't cite anywhere. I'm like, how did you find that information? Heavily rumored is not proper citation in journalism. That's just stealing content. So I had it, and then they added, but after 24 hours, they added it when it was like, that's not helpful for a new domain that's only recently trying to be recognized by Google. I'm just mad at that. Because I'm not worth $500 million, and yet someone is surreptitiously just adding information that I've worked hard to acquire. So, German Dong, great name. $20 super chat. Thank you so much. How do we enter the giveaway for digital? Would love to get one of those. Been trying for months. Yep, that digital giveaway, which is, let's see, SSD. So there are some SSDs tied to it. This is for German Dong and everybody who needs to access the giveaway. Should work. Let me know if it works. Thank you for the 20, by the way. That's huge. That's a huge super chat. And I hope best of luck to you. THG Matt. Another Matt. THG Matt, thank you for that $5 super chat. And you say, thanks, Matt, for all the work that you do. One Matt to another. Thank you for that $5 super chat. And hopefully that means you got a console, buddy. Because today was a good day for a lot of people. Including, yep, Bill Austin. Bill Austin with this $10 super chat and such. I can already see it. People that can read your warnings and limits on what you do and don't do know the truth. The real deal for helping us way more than yourself in all of this, period. Bill, thank you for being prophetic and contributing and paying it forward with the $10 super chat. I appreciate that, Bill. That is the way to you know, it is reading. Most people, when they fail at this, it's a lack of reading. It's like, hey, it's not in stock yet. People say, oh, it's out of stock. I'm going to go back to bed. And it's like, oh, if you just read what I wrote, then you would see that it'll say sold out until it's in stock. Everybody who was here, a lot of people don't join that. That's why I put the links in there. Well, they're very confused. And they say, oh, it's sold out. Like, there's a lot of people, all right, got it, which is good. But there's a lot of people who I can see. If I went through it, I would see a lot of people that say, oh, it's sold out. But there's a lot of good news today, which is awesome. Finally got it. Into cart, thank you. There's a lot of... Okay. My kid will not be having a good Easter. Oh. Good. This person cut out their order number, which is great. They cropped it. Which is awesome. A lot of... I love this guy's the negative Nancy of baseball, but used as a GIF. It's great. Guys, Jessica TV, thank you for saying thanks. It means you got one. Oh, Matt Brown with $4.99 super chat. Followed you from the start and finally got one from the last GameStop store drop. That was the exclusive I had. Matt Brown, thank you for that. Thanks so much for all you do. I thought I was never going to get one. Hey, as you stuck with it, another Matt. Yeah, THG Matt gave $5. Same thing with Matt Brown, the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Come together with Matts. A lot of Matts got a console today. Okay, so this is the second person who mentioned that stock, actually a third person, in San Francisco was extremely light. And that may be a West Coast thing. I've heard that they actually didn't happen last week because the West Coast didn't have enough consoles, so they could do a nationwide drop. They did a nationwide drop this time, but you have to think if the West Coast had few consoles last week and they were holding things up, they got some consoles in, but not nearly enough. So kind of makes sense. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, you're one of the two people that mentioned it. So it's distressing, and I get that. But on to another restock. Walmart will probably do a restock soon. I thought they were going to do one yesterday, the 14th. I said that probably last week or a week before. But they did this, not a silent restock, but for people who had orders canceled, they did a restock for those people. So why they did that, I don't know. But that's what happened. That kind of put a hole in my theory for that they'll have another one this week because they were kind of doing a small one for people who had order cancellations. Mine's still processing. You know what? Mine still processing as well. So I'm sticking here answering questions because people still need help, and then some people are just celebrating. It's Friday, man. That's great. Thanks so much. Didn't manage to get a console. We'll keep trying. Brandon, that means I will be back for another live stream, and I'll be, handing out more restock information to people. New console owners, let's lay our PS5s horizontally. You know what? I am of two minds. It's much easier to tip over when you're standing it up, but it's so much cooler than it just lying there. Yeah, luckily I have to lie it down because I it's decided for me. My media cabinet will not support the PS5 standing up, but maybe one day if I ever get my TV mounted, I will be able to have it standing up. Because then it'll take the top shelf space. But inside the media cabinet, the PS5 is big. Prepare yourselves, people picking it up today. It's a big console. Luckily, it doesn't have a handle, but it's kind of heavy too. So, Team Horizontal PS5. Average Rich, I love it. West Coast stock was light. You know what? Makes sense. Washington State had a handful of each store. One store in my area had 3 digital. That's not bad for digital. Times Square had 4, and Times Square is a big store. All right, when is the next drop for Amazon and Target? So Target is between 3 and 5 weeks of a gap. So between 3 and 5 weeks from now, they'll probably have more. They've waited 4 weeks before, so average would be 4 weeks, but 5 weeks makes it a bigger restock, as No Limit says huge. Correct. Amazon is usually at the end of the month, every month. So about the 20th. Yeah, my office view, not so bad. Not so bad these days. Boom. Look at that. I need to center that, though. I will do that one day. The live in New York City. There it is. There we go. So, see the Empire State Building there. Boom, boom, boom. Very cool. There we are. All right, so what else we got? More questions from the super chats and regular chats. All right. Account has been terminated. Okay, question, because you have a question. You said question. It highlights that a little bit easier for me. Themes and folders available on PS5. And can you explain the importance of a heatsink for SSD? I've heard people purchase an SSD without the heatsink. There are 2 versions that you can get. So, and I'll actually show them to you right now. But let me go get it. So, look at New York City. Do it. Okay. I have both versions for you. Both with the Samsung SSD. There are 2 versions. So, you got with the heatsink. You got without the heatsink. Wax on, wax off. So, that is... it's a little bit cheaper without the heatsink, this one. Comes in a black box. With the heatsink, a little more expensive. You can buy a third-party heatsink if you really want to. It's just easier to get with the heatsink, right? So, this is the Samsung 980 Pro, their SSD. It's M.2, an SSD. With the heatsink, though, I've heard some people try to put it on there without the heatsink. I don't know if that's great for temperatures. So it may work, but I mean, people said it works. I would never try it though, because you are taking risk there over time. Luke says, Matt, I invented a new word, plagiarism. Let's see. Plagiarism. I didn't know if you were trying to change up the spelling, but that's how it's spelled. And yep, plagiarism is, I don't know how that's a new word though. But yeah, it's distressing when people take my content and don't cite me. There's tons of Tom's Guide cites me all the time. A lot of really good people. Matt Pamluke. I have no idea what he meant. Like, it wasn't, if it was like a diss, it wasn't, yeah. Average Rich. Average Rich is still in here? Mouthing off? That's the person that, oh yeah. Why be mean to people? I just tried not to pretend. Anyway, all right. Are themes and folders available for PS5? Okay, that was your other question. They should be. Let's see. I know it's supposed to be coming. I don't think it's here yet, I guess. Oh, wait. No, will not support at launch. That was the key thing. Right. So that's a great question. Maybe I'll produce an article about that on the shortcut. Leroy Jenkins. First time I've ever done one of these restock events, and wow, the adrenaline wakes you up. It is. Like, I love this early restock happening. That's, you know, helps you, helps me. So, correct. Let's see if I can make this into, let's see, there we go. Taking your chats, putting it right there, and then I'm gonna put myself in the city. Capture device. Okay. There we go. Here I am. Oops. There we go. It's a little tilted. I shall fix. Hopefully that helped a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway. There we go. All right. There we go. There's the live view of New York City. Looking at Target right now. It is sold out there, but I'm happy to take your questions. Restock did happen. It happened around 7:40. Page populated around 7:20. Right before 7:20, like 7:18, something like that. I'll have to go back and look in my timestamps. But yeah, Matt, how long does it take for processing? Usually in 2 hours. Store's going to open for 20 minutes from now. I've seen people get it right away when their store opens. So I feel like any moment that will happen. For you, right at 9 probably. Most average 20 to 30. Yep, correct. Link to that chair. You know what? I'm gonna have a chair guide. Average Rich. It's the autonomous, I believe, is chair. Nope. Ergonomic. Let's see. Nope. Oh, autonomous ergo chair. I don't have the Pro version. Maybe I need a Pro version. Fancy. But yeah, here is It's an office chair, technically not a gaming chair, but a really nice one. So there's a link. There's no affiliate link attached to that. However, there it is because I want to help you out. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Wow, Luke. So for that joke, Luke has been banned from the chat for life. That is a bad joke that I will probably actually reuse. But no, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. It's ban worthy right there. But wear that with pride. But I'll let you go on that one. That's funny. All right. I think I got one. It says processing, it says Leonardo, but I got an email from Target saying soon it's ready for pickup. They will reach out to me. You got it, definitely. That is great. That's great that you got that. Cherie says, so no PS5s in Michigan. Like, if you didn't see it in stock, that was Ohio and Michigan were the two more eastern stores that had a lack of consoles last week. That were kind of holding things up. Those are the two states. Now, doesn't mean they wouldn't have stock, but yeah. Hi, Rich. Thanks, man. Hey, Rich, you're the good Rich. Good Rich. Yeah. Thank you for being a good supporter of the shortcut and a chatter on the restock stream that we have going here. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 85,800 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you for everybody who subscribed today. Yeah, Natty Light, you're 1 hour late. JB is correct. Thank you for everybody who subscribed to theshortcut.com today. Got a lot of new subscribers, which is awesome. Hopefully the guides that I painstakingly go over every day and I update them every day help out. So, let's go. There we go. Great. A lot of new subscribers, which is great. That's what we want to see. Bob. Yeah, a lot of people leaving comments, which is good. A lot of positivity for this Friday. So, Larry Wilson slept in, Natty Light didn't get here. This is why the restock will continue to happen and why demand still hasn't been satiated. Oh, someone got it from Chicago. Micah finally got one out of Ohio. Ohio was one of the hardest probably. So congrats in Ohio. No lucky Michigan yet from people, but that's great. PayPal wouldn't let me use my credit card. Had it and said it couldn't use it. You know what? PayPal can be a little bit tricky if, I usually tell people to do a dry run with PayPal. Make sure you can, because if your credit card's not showing up, that's something in the preferences in the back end of what you can do to configure PayPal ahead of time. So that's something that, yeah, think about. Thanks, bro. I have been trying with you since the beginning of March. That's what my mom said. I've been trying with you. No, just kidding. My mom loves me. Yeah, trying with you since the beginning of March. I finally got one. Thank you so much. Awesome. Congrats, Leonardo Pena. It's awesome that you got one. Anyone know, Cherie says, anyone know Ohio zip codes or city that might have PS5 digital? They're all sold out of digital. They have, but when it was in stock, there were at most 4 at the Times Square store. Times Square is a huge store. You would think that Target and Times Square would have more PS5 digitals than that, but they don't. Luke says, Matt helped me get a PS5 from GameStop months ago. He's totally legit. I'm back here trying to help my brother-in-law get one. Everybody's brother-in-law needs one, but I guess some people are not YouTube savvy or tech savvy or Twitter savvy to get one. Wouldn't go anywhere else for a PS5 restock. Just a little testimonial. Hey, Luke, appreciate that. Yeah, that is super helpful for me to have people vouch for me, because that's how my website has been growing. It's not as prosperous on Google as much as Tech Radar was, but word of mouth has really helped. That's how the shortcut has gotten. Yeah, 100 paid versus free subscribers. I don't know if I revealed that information yet, but there's like total. There is like you have at least 120,000 right there. Yeah, so like the total number. I haven't really shared. One day I will share when it's not so embarrassing how many paid subscribers there are, but it's going well enough where I can maybe with the subscription money, which is a lot smaller than the affiliate money, but with those combined totals, like when people buy PS5, PlayStation Plus from me, I do get a small amount of money. It's not, more than like $1 or $2, but all of that adds up when people are like, oh, I want a discount on PS Plus, like it's $45 instead of $60. People save money. I make a little bit of money, and I'm gonna hire somebody within the next like 2 months. So that's exciting, right? Like to tell someone to quit their job and go work for me it's very pressure filled to say that to somebody, but I can. So, and that's awesome. So I'm going to try to build out the brand. I can't do it all myself. Therefore, what you're seeing is kind of a beta of what it could be. And I'm focusing a lot on PS5 restock stuff because that's what's drawing in new people. But then I'll do like Apple Watch rumors and give you deals for, point you to the deals pages. Like, there's a lot that I can do. But I do need help. So blink once, buddy. Is it an ad blocker that's hurting you? I don't have any ads on the shortcut, which is one benefit of the shortcut. So it's all subscriber based. But for maybe sometimes it messes with the giveaway stuff. Like it works for me. Yep, Tim, that's good. Good to have a reset. So the restock was about an hour ago. Link in the description. It's probably sold out in your area, correct? Almost definitely. But if you're watching this, you need some links to all stores. I would say that you should. There we go. Go tier to live chat. Good. Hang now thing. All right. Go there. Swipe down on the live chat like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom. Hit that like button, which helps me tremendously. Hit the title, and you'll get the description. Not a great setup, YouTube. However, that's how you do it. On an iPhone, if you're on mobile or Android phone, hit the X button to get out of the description. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps me a lot. Go back to live chat's the third button in there. Boom. Oh, I almost missed one. THG Matt sent a super chat. Always get to these super chats, prioritize them. Thank you for that, THG Matt. Thank you for the $5. Update. Just got the pickup ready notification and picked mine up at Target. Whoa, that's fast. You did well, Matt. I'm hoping this Matt gets it, right? Let's see if you order details. Processing still for me in New York City. For sure. It'll take a little while. Twice I've been successful paying with PayPal, but I transfer money into PayPal ahead of time. So smart, Mike E. No credit card decline because the money is already in PayPal. You save yourself all those extra steps. Genius idea, if I may say so. But yeah, that's a great little, might I say, shortcut. It's the name of the, that's like when actors say the movie name in the movie. Totally awesome. Good. I got a PS5 from GameStop because of you. Want to say thank you. Awesome. You know what? If I missed anybody's chats when they come back and thank me, number one, thank you for coming back. Two, thanks for thanking me. So that is awesome. Website gave you trouble, add to cart. You know what? I tried for PS5 Disc and I couldn't get it. No ad blocker. I'm using my phone. Yeah, try the giveaway on the computer. Maybe you'll have better luck there. The giveaways are designed like, hey, get people to continue to follow me and check out what the shortcut has going on. All super chat money goes to the giveaways. Therefore, it helps me achieve a nice user count. So, Freddie says, when's the next drop? Probably gonna be at, I would say, Walmart. Amazon may have one at the end of the month. So actually, we're on the at the 15th. We're halfway there to the end of the month. Matt, getting yours today? I don't know. Maybe I'll pick it up today. But I can't really say how the day will turn out. Technically, tomorrow would be easier because there's never any restocks on weekends. If I take myself, rip myself from the computer, and like Best Buy restocks, then that's a problem. So the pain that I'm dealing with of having to be close to my phone and computer all the time, that is, yep, it's an issue. So let's see. What are we at? We're up to 585 likes on the chat, which is good. Thank you for that. I got one, but I was able to get one from a location that's 52 minutes away. Oof. Think back, I've heard people go, it was pre-Christmas, but I've heard people go during Christmas time, like 6 hours away. That was the most, right? Friendly tip. Okay, this is a good one from Ken. Make sure you know your CVV number. That's the number on the back of the card, on most cards. Target will ask for it, and you don't want to be me running out to my car in my boxers to look at my card. That's funny. Yeah. I thought you meant for a second that Target, when you get to the store, will ask for a CVV because you said Target will ask for it. I thought when you picked it up, and you don't want to be me running out to my car in your box. I was like, why are you at Target running back to your car in the parking lot? But you meant during the online order process. Got it. Unless you go to the Target without pants. It's okay. No judgment. But I get what you're saying now. Early in the morning, you wake up, you roll out of bed, you're in your boxers, you're trying to order online, watching me on YouTube. I won't take that as a... Anyways, I'm not going to go down that path. But, yes. William says another failed attempt. You know what? This is where we kind of learn. And, yeah, closer and closer buying it from StockX. You know what? Don't buy it from StockX, William. I'll tell you this now. Here's why. Because if you go to GameStop, when they have another restock, you'll pay the same price that you would pay at StockX. Maybe actually a little bit cheaper sometimes a little bit more. But you get games with it, and you get a bunch of stuff. Would much rather you see it there. So, yes. Yes, you were all over that refresh button. You got it. Congratulations, Mr. Midnight Owl. Dom says I'm driving 90 minutes both ways to get my second from Matt. Hopefully, I don't have to pick it up today. Hey, you can always extend the pickup date, and I highly suggest that you do that because there have been times where, let's see, still says processing for me. I forget how long you can extend it for. You can do it for a week in total once you extend it. And if you don't pick it up the first day, I highly suggest doing that because, like, if you wait a couple days and it cancels, I've done that before where I did not extend the pickup day, and I was like, I'm probably going to get it tomorrow, and I didn't get it the next day or the day after that, and then it canceled, and I was just like, I was bummed about it. But it wasn't for anything critical. It was probably for an Xbox or a PS5 Disc, and the Xbox is easier to get, so I wasn't heartbroken. If it was for PS5 digital, I'd be a little bit heartbroken. So I'm not going to give up this digital. Target order page. Target order. Let's see if they took down the pages yet. Those are still live. It does say sold out, but page is still live for that one. And for that one. Interesting, right? Ozzy got one. It's good. Put that. Did they cancel it? I'm looking out for... Mine's still processing, so I'm wondering... A lot of resellers selling the console right now. Oof. For $800. Not necessary. Again, if you're going to buy it for $800, buy it at GameStop during a restock that I will announce, because you will get a bunch of stuff with it. Any stock updates from Walmart? Nothing yet. Last week, Walmart did sell consoles to people who had cancellations from the previous restock. I think that was on 3/24-ish, maybe before that, or maybe after. I forget what the last restock date was. If only there was a website that would tell me, from the person who actually doesn't know when it was. Let's see. When was the last Walmart? Last one from Walmart was March 14th, so 3/14. That's right. Yeah, that was the last time we saw it in stock there. A lot of good notifications. Cool, cool. All right, I'm going to do something rash. Someone mentioned the bots. These bots are an issue. So maybe this will get some traction because it's very timely. As soon... So, sorry, Twitter reply bots targeted my account as soon as I hit 1 million followers. Maybe Elon Musk can fix this. Diving into some timely news. Because he gets hit with this all the time, too. And they're automatic. I need to attach a GIF. Bots. There we go. Sorry, bud. Why are there so few consoles released at Target? They distribute them throughout the country. Yeah. Any idea when Best Buy in Michigan will have stock of digital consoles? Digital's so hard to get. That's the thing. But you can hopefully get one. Um, if you see it in stock through like the silent restock. So if you show up and it's at your store and you show up and they have it in stock, that's been the way they've been doing it. I don't know if they'll go back to no, don't buy from StockX. You just wait for GameStop to have our in-store restock. So much easier. Any clue? GameStop should be next in stores. Micah, once your order is processed, it'll have the ability to extend the pickup. So you have to wait until that happens. Yeah, that's it. Buy PS5 when PS6 comes out. Don't worry, I waited 2 years. Andy, I get it. Yeah, a lot of people are switching to Series X for this reason. Kind of don't blame them for that. How long for GameStop? Probably next week. Stay tuned. Michigan had stock of digital today at Westland and Fenton. It's just sold out fast. Okay, that's good. Good intel. So you had two stores, two primary stores in the Michigan area. Where's Westland? Let's see. Near Dearborn. So out a suburb of Detroit. So near Dearborn Heights, which I'm guessing is near Dearborn. Which I've been to Dearborn to visit Ford one time when I worked for Tech Radar. I went out to the Ford R&D facility that they had, which was very, very cool. Where else? Westland and Fenton. Fenton, Michigan. Also, more of a further outside of Detroit, between Flint, Lansing, and Detroit. Interesting. I should hit like the live sticker on this New York City view because that is not a picture. Is live. There's still 250 people in the chat. Give this a like if you haven't. Subscribe to the shortcut if you haven't. But just answering some questions. Yeah, Andy. Check maybe next week. You'll have luck. Stay tuned for the shortcut. I'll have information. Does GameStop sell at $500 or how much? They never do. They do bundles. It's usually about $750. But you get stuff with it. So if people are like, I'm gonna buy it from StockX, like why pay the same amount but get no stuff with it? I called Target near me and they said they had a restock. They restock once a month, about once a month. Yeah, it's been 5 weeks since the last Target restock, before today. So that's why. Working third shift has me convinced I will miss every drop every time. Levi, I feel for you because these happen at certain times and it does not help when you work third shift. Annie, I'm in Chicago and I was able to pick one up by making a fairly short drive to Indiana. Try the Merville, Indiana area for pickups. Interesting. Does PayPal give me a pending payment if I... No, it should. You should have gotten it. I'm still in the processing phase. Do you think Walmart will restock next week or until the next month? It's hard to say because they did have a restock of the console. It wasn't necessarily a restock, but they had something last week where they gave canceled order customers a second chance to get the console. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, there was it was almost like a single use product, but it was meant for customers who had cancellations from the 314 March 14th console. Are they PS $800 Walmart? Let me check. Walmart disc. Let's see. If you go to Walmart right now, I'm going to check with you. There we go. $850. I'm seeing $850. Pro Electronics Distribution. So that's one of the resellers that's out there. It does have 1,300 reviews, and that's 4 out of 5 stars, which isn't terrible, but not, not perfect. You can add to cart. There we go. Yeah. If you want to pay that much, you can, but I would wait for GameStop. Who here are final survivors of a long stream waiting for Amazon, the Amazon one a few weeks ago? Micah, I do remember you, and I have to say, that was a tough one. That was a 9-hour and 45-minute live stream. Today we are, I started around 6, about 6:15. We are almost 3 hours in. It's 2 hours and 51 minutes. So, it was a long live stream. Yep, PS5 sold out. I got mine at 7:59 a.m. It started around 7:40 a.m. for disc, and I got digital. Very hard to get. I don't even recommend it. That's how hard it is to get. But I have given away enough PS5 discs where I want to give away some digitals. Got one. Gonna pick it up. Order is still processing, so I'm hoping it doesn't get canceled. Still processing. But super excited if I can get one and give it away. I'm giving this one away, but they're so rare that I don't really expect it to be in stock for more than a second. Sorry. 216 people here. All right, someone says, Cameron says, out of processing, been trying with your help for a year. Finally, success in Southwest Florida. Southwest Florida. Is that Miami or close to it? Probably the burbs of Miami. But Cameron, congratulations, Cameron Dodge. Man, I want the disc version. Don't blame you. You guys are freaking lucky. Whatever happened to the Amazon disc version from a few weeks ago? So they had a message on there that said it would restock before 3/31, or no, it said Prime members get first priority for restock before 3/31. They didn't do a restock in March, so everybody thought, and it has usually been the case where if they had that message, it means there's a restock that's coming up. It usually happens at the end of the month. They did digital, but they announced that, which is very weird. They haven't done that before. But they didn't announce anything for disc, but they still have that message on that page. And it was just like, okay, it's the 31st, so today's the day, right? And we're watching it for 9 hours and 45 minutes. And then it never happened. So that was rough. Still processing here too. Oh, 7:48. You got yours 10 minutes earlier. It's probably for the disc version that was sold out at that time. It probably sold out a couple minutes after. Therefore, I got mine at 7:59 for digital. How can I tell if order is processing? If you go to the order page, you'll be able to see. Actually, there's an email, and it says go to view order. And then you view the order, and then it'll take you to the order page on Target. So, yeah. Good question. Michigan drops digital and disc. You just have to wake up at the crack of dawn and try to get them, and be willing to drive all the way over, try Draft over the glove for it. I haven't heard that term. Everyone got so lucky. Is there another drop today? Unknown, I would say. I would put it unknown. Target could do a restock at any point in time, but GameStop will probably be next week. Yep, this is it. I had the chance to get disc and opted for digital. Worst mistake. LOL, but I have my Walmart order. Okay. You know what? You're that's the key mistake that I try to warn people about. Is that if you wait for digital, you're giving up your opportunity to get disc, which is 14 times easier to get. Matt, since we got a drop today, does it mean we won't see another drop for 3 weeks? From Target, yes. It'll be 3+ weeks. It'll be 3 weeks or more. Good question. In Virginia, I am willing to drive for PS5 and check constantly. Yeah, that's the name of the game, though. You check constantly, you make the drive, it's going to be fine. You'll get it eventually. Ben says, mine is ready for pickup in Ohio. Thanks, Matt. I'll spread the word about you to all my friends. Awesome. Thanks, Ben, and stay tuned for more content that's going to be helpful on the shortcut. So I appreciate you putting that out there for your friends and also for me. Don't hold your breath. I had the confirmation email. Just got an email now. The store is out of stock and unable to fulfill. Oof. That's what I'm waiting for. Waiting to see when they can tell me that it's in stock. Times Square is taking a little time. Should I get the PS5 on Target or GameStop? Target is at MSRP. GameStop is a bundle, but I increase your chances because people can't resell the bundle version. Ready for pickup. Thanks, Matt. From a BK native. Awesome. Brooklyn native. Bevcam. Bevcam, thank you so much. Hopefully you had, an easy time getting it and didn't take it too long. But congrats. That's awesome. It's almost impossible to get PS5 from Amazon. It is very difficult, even though you would think that they have the ability to control bots. Not so much. Can you describe to me what you are doing? Says Billy. Billy, I am telling people when and where to get the PS5 in stock. It's now sold out for both PS5 Disc and PS5 Digital at Target. However, I do have tips and I'm answering questions. I'm waiting for my order for PS5 Digital to process and I will give one away. Giving this one away right here for people who follow me and subscribe to theshortcut.com. If you type in ! giveaway, it'll spit out the link to the giveaway. Mine just went ready for pickup. You know what? Getting jealous and a little worried. Still processing. So once my order processes, I can extend the pickup. Yeah, you can dig back. And if I don't get it, it cancels with, it'll refund. That's exactly right. Is it impossible? It is impossible to get it for the last 2 years. Andy, you're not wrong. Best Buy is dropping the Xbox today, or it feels impossible. It's not impossible. I don't know. That's a great question. Xbox is so much easier to get. That's the thing. So yeah. How do I prepare the GameStop restock? Just subscribe to theshortcut.com. Do they sell it by themselves? No, they do not. It's always in a bundle there. But subscribe to theshortcut.com. I'll tell you when and where it's happening. Walmart is going live now? Nope. Walmart is selling has resellers selling the console. They haven't done one since March 14th. So you got to think they're kind of due right around now. They usually do it about a month apart, a little bit more than a month. So we are one day over it being a month. So I want disc. Disc is easier to get, so you'll have a better chance at getting it. Just got an email that says yours was canceled in Virginia. That's what I'm worried about. Just New York City, come through for me. Still processing. GameStop sells PS5 in bundles. Correct. Yes, thank you for that, JB. Got the Target disc version. Congrats. Matt Swider says, Blink once, buddy. Thanks for your help. Glad you could help all these folks. Wish me luck in the giveaway. Blink. Thanks for continuing to come to the chats. And you're helping too. How much are bundles at GameStop? Usually around $7.50. There's the link to the giveaway right in the chat. I tried for over a year to snag one on online drop, turning on notifications. Every product page bookmark, checked multiple times, once per day. Says Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. I remember you. Where's your next comment? It says 2 out of 2. Woke up early on April 1st for a Target drop that never happened, right? Fell back asleep, woke up and heard Best Buy had them in stores. Headed to Best Buy at 4 p.m., grabbed a digital. Whoa! Like it was nothing. Isn't that how it should be, right? Congrats on the determination, Rebecca. I know that those silent Best Buy restocks are difficult because it's not announced. It's not like a big scramble, but congratulations. Okay, Best Buy near me has Xbox available, South Indiana, which is great news. Hey man, how goes it? Says BM1. Still see you're doing good work out there. Yep, trying. A lot of people had success today, which was awesome. So, fix mic. What's wrong with the mic? Is it not too loud? Not loud enough? Is it buzzing sound? Oh, maybe I have my phone too close to it. Could be it. I don't know. How much are GameStop bundles? Yeah, $7.50 around. Yeah. Gotta be this thing. I moved it away. Thank you for that. Thanks, JB. And thanks to the person who said that previously. Maryland got one ready for pickup. Seems like East Coast stores going for pickup. All right. Lucky, still waiting on mine. All right. Me too. My order got canceled. Leonardo. Hate to see it. My order got canceled. A lot of cancels happening right now. All right. I'm like crackling. Hopefully it's fixed now. See if I hear it. Hate to see it. Order got canceled. A lot of cancels happening right now. Nope. Sounds good to me now, but that's because I moved my phone away, so maybe that's why. Thank you, Matt. I got mines, but I forgot to tell you. Hey, King Simba, thank you for telling me. Thanks for coming back and letting me know. That's hugely helpful. It's great to know that people are starting to get these. Demand is going down. Supply is not there. But demand is down. Unknown stock. Let me refresh. No, it still says sold out for me. I'm in Chicago. Good. Chicago seemed to be a little bit better than Michigan. Nearby Indiana, people were going to. So, how long does Target take to process an order? It's usually 2 hours, but for me, it's been an hour and 21 minutes, and I still haven't gotten processed. Other people have around the country, according to the chat. Yay, 2 Chicagoans. Seems like it's easier and less stressful to get an Xbox. Totally is, Josh. You're absolutely right. Anybody in California able to get one? There were some people in California, but I heard it was very light in California, especially San Francisco. People were upset, which rightfully so. I'm glad I'm out. Have a great day, and let's go, Brandon. Says Mike Lowe 247. Mike Lowe, you're funny. Still waiting for mine, and it's processing. So no Target drop already. It did happen, Nick. I'm sorry to say, at about 7:40 a.m. So it was in stock. Put out a tweet about it. Do subscribe to theshortcut.com. Get the tweets out there. Is GameStop dropping today? GameStop is next week. For Yevin 0.8. Just taking a stab at that one. Go for it. 622 in California. Okay. Yeah, 622 is probably when the page populated, right? Wait. No, it's 622 right now. Ooh. That's rough. I also got an email canceled in Wisconsin. Man, I am on pins and needles. Will mine get canceled? No updates so far. No updates. I'm okay with no updates. If you want to take a long time, Target, it's fine. Just don't cancel my order. Don't cancel my order. I want to do a giveaway. Might have to use a VPN to buy one. Drive out to Chicago. Jonathan, I don't know if the VPN's necessary. I just changed the store. What about Los Angeles? I haven't heard anybody get it from Los Angeles yet, but Jonathan says, I'm in LA, none in stock so far. Yeah, it's been out of stock for about an hour and a half. But you can, I don't know if that means it was never in stock, or so I sometimes check LA. Formerly of the LA area for about 8 years. So I've picked up consoles in LA before through friends and had them help me with a giveaway. Just lost my order, says Taylor. Ugh. Through all the Targets in Illinois, ready for pickup. Nice. Congratulations, Quentin. Cherie, thank you for the live stream. Have a great day. Bye. Awesome. Thank you, Cherie. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you joining the live stream and chatting. Yeah, fingers crossed yours doesn't get canceled. No news is good news. Yep, you know what? I'm okay if they're taking a long time. Just don't cancel my order. I will wait an extra hour or two. No update yet. I see people buying 2 or more here too. So, yeah, it's easy to feel jealous, Andy. I like when they say it's for my brother-in-law, or, you know, which I believe all that. But when people don't mention it, usually gets the ire of people like yourself even more. I was able to place an order for PS5, but whether it gets canceled or not is still unknown. JB, oh no, Jonathan, yeah, who's adding Jonathan? JB, I am in the same boat. Any news on Walmart? Nothing yet. They did have some makeup restocks. They weren't restocking makeup. They were making good on some people who had cancellations from the March 14th restock. So the consoles that they had in inventory that someone told me about, I'm guessing those consoles were the consoles that are just resupplying, but we'll see. So it kind of messes around with, like, all right, when they're going to do it? They're due now, but now are they? Because they just gave out consoles to disenfranchised customers who were just, like, waiting and got orders canceled unnecessarily. Can you please drop the Target link? Correct. I can. It is out of stock now, but I will do it. It's in the description. So, Target link. Let's see. Target. Because we're watching this. So here's what you do. Do me a favor, right? Nope. Yes. So, if you hold down, swipe down on the live chat, all right? This is how you get to the Target link. Swipe down. Hit the like button. That'll do me a huge favor. And hit the title. There's the Target link right in this description. Fully in there. Hit the more button. And you can hit the Target guide, and all the links are in there to every retailer. All of them. So you'll see that if you swipe out of the live chat. So just swipe down from the live chat, and it'll do me a favor because you hit that like button, which helps. But all the links are there. They make it too complex to navigate YouTube on YouTube Live. But yeah, that's where the link is. And they'll always be there. Andy says I've been up since Monday. That's not good. Mine is still processing, waiting patiently. Best Buy news, nothing online. There hasn't been for like almost 2.5 months. But they've been doing these silent restocks in stores, so it's random. Munchie says been wanting Munchie McLovin, great name. Been wanting a PS5 for a while, but can't seem to find any anywhere I live. I know I live stream it on Facebook, and PS5 120 frames per second would be a big improvement for the PS4. Totally, especially if you're live streaming, Munchie. With a name like that, you should be a live streamer, right? But good luck on getting it. Just stick with me. I'll try to help you out as much as I can. Target hasn't restocked yet, I think. They did restock Alt Boys at about 7:40 a.m. Got the news. Ready for pickups, says Daniel. All right. That's finally some news about a non-cancellation. Mine is still processing. Any news on PS5 Direct? They did an invite only yesterday. So nothing major for people who did not get that email. And he says, it's my first PS5 and I still can't even add to cart. The button never works for me. Try GameStop next week. Unless you're like against the bundle, but the bundle means you'll get it. They're buying more than one. There's a chance they're a scalper. Yep. Matt, what's your Venmo? It is Matt Swider, Rebecca. I appreciate that. I'll read that. Any message you put on the air, unless you tell me not to. But Venmo is that. Let's see. I'll put it in the chat. I appreciate that. Definitely don't have to do it, but paying it forward is much appreciated. Andy is yep, definitely out of stock right now. When's GameStop? Should be 1 week from today. So I'll have news about that on the shortcut. About which bundle and so forth. I usually wait until the Tuesday before, Monday before, because otherwise people just forget about it. That's not very helpful. Anyone in Mountain Time Zone have an order go through? I think Arizona. I saw some people in Arizona have luck. Is there a chance next week? Not at Target, but GameStop and then possibly other places. MKGV, I remember your super chat. He said, I'll be honest, when I read this, I was like, you're reselling. But then you threw me a hook. I'll be honest, I lied in my super chat when I said I bought one for my brother-in-law, and I was like, ah. He technically isn't going to be my brother-in-law until July. Scandalous. It's unacceptable to fib about that. Fib is the proper word for what you've done because it is so silly. Hilarious. But yeah, congratulations, by the way. Congratulations are in order. There's so many weddings that are happening now because of COVID, and everybody's delaying their weddings till they could do it in person. Just like Tom Cruise has been delaying Top Gun until we can all go to theaters in person. Those two things a lot of people are looking forward to. Did y'all get one? XX123Q? There were a lot of people who got one, especially judging from the replies. Yay! So I'm going to open this up a little bit. Going through some of the replies on Twitter. There we go. Going to transition that out. Goodbye, New York City for a little bit. All right. A lot of people want to purchase mine. Now Target's canceling the order. So a lot of cancellations today. Nice. Good. A lot of people are able to get it. Yeah, it does. Target does cancel multiple orders. This guy, 55. Haven't gotten around to thank you, but got one month ago. Just great. Thank you. Got digital. Ooh, very rare. Nice. And Jake, good. That one person got it for $534. I always try to guess what state it is based on tax. Very difficult to do. Appreciate your help. Unfortunately, I didn't get a PS5 in Target today. I await the next restock update, which I will have soon. Enter the giveaway. Yes, enter the giveaway. Just waiting for Sony email drops. Just wait. Yeah, got mine right away. Yep. Those are always good. I have a guide on how to get the PS5 restock on the shortcut.com from Sony Direct. Let me check my order details from Target. Yeah! I can pick it up now. And now I just have to show them the barcode, or I can have an alternate person. I have to pick it up by April 19th. But I can extend it to where it's a week. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You have 4 days to pick it up. You extend it by another 4 days. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think it's Saturday that I can extend it until. I might hit that button just to see, but also I'm a little scared. But yeah. Yay, I can pick it up. I don't know if I'll pick it up today. I also want to tell people, I got a message from someone in cybersecurity, like, don't tell people when you're going to a place on a live stream. I was like, oh, that's fair. But I'll be going to pick it up one day in the next 4 days. Yep. I can't believe. All right. Yeah, definitely wait up. GameStop is the way to go. Yeah. Super awesome. Yep, buy a bundle. Andy, it's the way to go. You know, if you're not having luck, don't go to StockX to get it for $700 or $750 or whatever. Because there's some hidden fees in there, so it's never $700. It's never the price that they tell you it is at the outset, and you have to wait anyway. Your 3-hour wait can't compare to my 2-year wait. I concur. Not lying. Costco, really, we had informants at Costco during like the peak of restocks, but then they started to fade off because it wasn't the insiders. You have to think how many Target employees act as sources for you, confidential sources. And then you look at the amount of employees that are in Costco. And it's not just like Target's such a happening store that everybody wants to help you out. But yeah, it's not something where I think a lot of people like to leak at Costco, because it's just not. It's not the right environment for a lot of leaks. So, and there's fewer stores and fewer employees. It's less of a chance of leaks happening. Still processing. I'm losing hope. Micah, I'm here for you. Hey, mine took a long time. Other people got there sooner. So. Definitely do it at GameStop next week. You know. You think if you walk... No, I do not. Nona Ray, thanks for the wake up, Matt. Notifications on. Yep, definitely turn notifications on, peeps. No luck this week, but GameStop will come through for me next week. Absolutely. I think you're going to have a lot of luck at GameStop because demand was down 2 weeks ago when they did one. It's going to be down again. I've been waiting for 3 hours. I didn't see any in stock. Did you see it in stock on live stream? If so, maybe it's just your area, but I have your live stream on notifications and I set my alert to the max. That's good. Like, that's only going to increase your chances. I know you've been struggling, but oh, there's a cancellation. I think it's when it's ready for pickup. There's no chance of cancellations, but I'm still trepidatious is the word. All right, Steven says, any drop in my area, I can just consider it a loss, right? Yeah, for today at Target, yes. God is gracious. I just got the pickup notification. Micah, woo! Congrats. Love it. And it's actually a nice day in New York City. Gonna take a stroll to my local Target, pick it up, be super psyched about it. Sunny day. Sunny day. Alright, 10-day forecast. What's the weather gonna be like? Oof. Hourly forecast. Trying to get it. No, yet less. Lily, you did miss it this morning. Unfortunately. Sorry to say. All right. Trying to get one for my son for a year. Yeah, there's so many people trying to get it. That's the thing for such a long time. Mostly drop on the East Coast. You know what, Anna, you're right. Nope, Cam, still doing it. Still at it because people still need it. And also, I could stream a live version of New York City right out there as the Empire State Building. So, yep. Still helping people out. Target drop already happened. Yes, Victor, correct. Matt finally got a PS5 a couple weeks ago at the GameStop in-store restock. Thanks for all of your efforts. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler Mora. Link to GameStop. GameStop is happening in stores, Jonathan, but all the links. I know everybody's going to be like, man. Oh, Rebecca, $10. Thanks for all the intel. Good luck with your digital today. Fingers crossed. Rebecca, thank you for the $10 Venmo to Matt Swider on Venmo. I appreciate that. I love the super chats. Google does take out 30% of a super chat, so I would only get 7 of those dollars. However, I get all 10 of those dollars because it's peer-to-peer with Venmo. Never Venmo somebody for selling you a console because you'll probably never get it, especially on Twitter. But I have to say, I appreciate you Venmoing me $10 and paying it forward. Rebecca, congrats on getting a console, by the way. Even if it was like the random Best Buy silent restock, which I remember you saying, totally appreciate you being part of the community and paying it forward. That's awesome. And I'll be able to do more giveaways, and the giveaways equal I'll have more free subscribers, free and paid, to the shortcut, but having a bigger base means I can build. So that's why I do the giveaway. So technically you're funding the shortcut through that, which helps me get the word out there via giveaways. And the giveaways are great for boosting my numbers, and boosting my numbers equals I get to hire people. So you are in turn, the whole system, helping create jobs. So I'm going to try to create some jobs in the next 2 months and kick off what I want to do, what I kind of used to do at Tech Radar and other publications, tell people what to buy and where to buy it and when. So, a lot of cancellations to see on Twitter. It's not great. Not great for people. Does Costco sell PS5? Every once in a while, there's a bundle. It's a small bundle, so everything's at cost. It's usually just like a controller or something like that. So you should be okay. I've been having a PS5 for several months now, and I love it. I'm waiting for the VRR update. Cam, congratulations on having a PS5 for a while. Yeah, and they did tease the variable refresh rate update that's coming, which is really nice that it's going to have that. Most people, when they saw it, like, VR? No, VRR, variable refresh rate. Yeah, you get some smooth picture processing without the artifacts. It's a clean look. That's in addition to everything else that is great. 4K 120 on some performance mode enabled games. All right, finished my processing before they open. West Coast as well. Awesome, that's good. Scalpers are going to continue to buy, especially when it's at MSRP. That's why the GameStop bundles, they stay away from those bundles because it's harder to make a profit off that. That's Twitter. Have a good Friday. Oh, blink once, buddy. Thanks for joining. I love when you're here. Maybe this drop was a gift from God. Yep. I'd say we're very extremely lucky to be able to get a lot of PS5 success today. So that was nice. So have a good day. Happy Friday. Got my order in Cali. Will I have to wait for our targets to open before it'll finish processing? No, you know what? Usually it processes a little bit earlier in California than when your order is ready. So right around the same time that your order, that your store opens, your order should be ready. I've ordered maybe twice from the West Coast. Yeah, definitely twice from the West Coast. I think it'll be easier to get checkout with PayPal next week with GameStop. GameStop's going to be in stores. So, Jofo. So subscribe to the Target or theshortcut.com. Yeah. Target deliver. Nope. Pickup only. So it's online order. Can't be ordered in stores. Online order. In-store pickup. In-store only. You can't get it shipped from online to your home. So two different. I know it's confusing, but two different ways to go about it. Give the stream a like if you can. That's good. All right. I can pick up a by. Okay, April 22nd. Thank you, Dingbot. You extended it, and that helped me realize. And I do encourage extending it if you're not going to pick it up on day one, because if you're like, I'll pick it up on Sunday, and you're like, oh, I had a busy Sunday, or you're a forgetful Sunday, it's like a lazy Sunday, and then you're like, I got to pick it up by Monday, and then you don't do it for some reason, work gets busy, and then Tuesday you don't pick it up because you think you have until Wednesday, and then at close of business on Tuesday you get an email, and you're like, wait, I thought I had until Wednesday, and then you mixed it up, and you're like, the PS5 is going to someone else tomorrow morning. That's what's going to happen to your PS5. So Dingbat says Target gave me $5, which is nice. Yeah, I got $4 in Circle Rewards because of it. So every little bit helps. How much are GameStop bundles? Usually about $7.50, Jamie. So, but they come with a lot of stuff, and that's a really good thing. Everything's at face value for that stuff. Games, sometimes an SSD, like this one right here from Samsung. This is the city, and hey, this is me. This SSD that was in the last bundle for GameStop. Totally worth it because you're going to run out of space. There's only 667 gigabytes of storage in your PS5. User accessible. 850 gigabyte console. Let's say 800 PS5 gigabyte. It's not 1 terabytes. It's 825, but user accessible 667. They go with 666 for obvious reasons. But yeah, really speedy. They're actually giving 3 of these away. So sign up for that giveaway. One of them's 2 terabytes. The other one's 1 terabyte. Yeah. Just got another email about that Venmo from Rebecca for $10. Thank you, Rebecca. Super awesome of you. Love it. Very kind. New subscription to the shortcut. Got several in the last 24 hours. So from 2 hours ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa, 12. 12 paid subscribers. That's nice. I deliver some good content now to these paid subscribers. Just the order's ready. Got the email. Target stores are closed on Sunday, April 17th. That's really good to know. Well-deserved day off for those employees. That's what they're saying. Totally get it. Be with the families, religious or not. Tons of people who just celebrate, that as a day. Other people celebrate it as a religious day. It's just great that the employees get off, but you'll have not the ability, one less day to pick up the PS5 technically. Happy PS5 Friday, says B. Nicely done, Matt. I also received $5 from Target for the purchase in Washington State. Awesome. That's good. Today, mainly East Coast. Yeah, there was, Washington State's one of them, but yeah, definitely more favoring the East Coast and the West Coast today. Yep, Target did restock today. Nope, no restock tomorrow, bad boy, because Saturday, very few actual restocks. I have the WD Black 1 terabyte with heatsink, and it's pretty good. I should have gotten the 2 terabyte. You know what? That's what I keep hearing. This version of the SSD from Samsung is 2 terabytes. Worth it if you're going to play a lot of games and download a lot of games and you just don't want to keep deleting them. I already ordered my free PSVR adapter about a week ago, and Sony hasn't emailed me back on it. Oh, Sony. Can you do no right? Not do no wrong, do no right. Sometimes I wonder. Okay. I wonder if I can adjust my camera by doing that. I'm going to show you the picture of the city, live from New York. The autofocus is a little bit off, and I'm just like not happy with it. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Hopefully that works. All right, that's a much wider view. Maybe too wide, some would say. There we go. Cropped in. There's the autofocus. Welcome. All right, back to that. Back to me answering questions. All right. Got one processing. Uh, Muchovos, congratulations. Um, Apparently ordered another one, not knowing it. The first one through, which got canceled, but the order's still processing for pickup in Hesperia, California. Where is Hesperia? Hesperia. You are all the way in, just outside of Los Angeles. What is that? Is that like Carson, or probably just north of Carson? San Bernardino. Ah, that's the county. I used to live in Hermosa, so I'm very familiar with Los Angeles, and I haven't been to the other counties except to drive through to Vegas and so forth. But very cool to have you in the chat, and congrats on getting a PS5. Will Target give me a physical receipt at pickup? Just curious. I don't know. This is actually the first Target restock where I'm picking up a console, I think, myself, and not having someone else do it. Good question. I'll let you know. I just got my pickup notification. PayPal link to my debit or bank account works best in my opinion. Thanks, Matt. Awesome, B. Congratulations. I'm glad it pushed through for you. I know we were having some doubts, but that is the best way. Do you think they will restock again today? No, Milky Man. Usually between 3 and 5 weeks, but GameStop will be next week. Where is the giveaway? Type in the word exclamation point giveaway. Giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It's going to spit out the link. There's the link. Target emailed me that my order isn't available for pickup anymore. Does that mean I have to wait again? How did that happen? Oh, Daniel. Never seen that before. Let me refresh mine. Mine's still available. They didn't cancel it though, but it said, "Oh, it's available." Oh, no, not ready for pickup. That's a little weird. Let me know what happens with that, Daniel. I've never seen that before. Evan says, "Matt, thanks for all the info. Last week I managed to talk to Best Buy employees to learn when my local one would silently restock, and I was able to just walk in and snag one." Evan, congratulations. Very hard to do, but not impossible. Congrats on that. Love it. Unless you request it, Target doesn't give receipts. Okay, so average, that's kind of what I thought, Average Rich, and thank you for that. Super helpful in the chat today. And there was another guy named Rich, not very helpful and critical. So you're like the good Rich. There's like an evil twin. And also Goodrich is an award-winning interior designer. Oh, Goodrich is a company. Yes, aerospace company. You are Goodrich. But thanks for that help. I figured if you asked for it, they would give you one. And it makes sense that they're not going to do it automatically because, like, hey, save a tree. But hey, it's good that you can still get one if you want it. Jaws says, "Is the next week's GameStop restock going to be bundles only?" Correct. Bundles only in stores. They haven't done the regular PS5 since early, right before the summer of last year, so I don't think that's ever coming back. Do you think God of War will have limited edition on PS5? Yes. And I'm really hoping they do some sort of statue or something physical, which they were smart when they did Horizon, and they did a Horizon Forbidden West limited edition version. The top tier limited edition version had the ability to get a statue with it, and also the ability to either download the game or it had a code in there. Usually that doesn't happen with these limited edition versions. It's only with the disc version. So one advantage going with disc versions, limited edition, you're guaranteed to either able to use a code for it, or you're able to get a disc version if it's a disc only special edition. Sony was smart enough to make it accessible across the board, but yeah. Are you a good Rich or a bad Rich? That's funny. There's your GIF right there for. That's too many GIFs. Are you good, Rich? Are you good, Rich, or bad, Rich? We have to put Rich on there. Blink once, buddy. You're still around for that insightful Wizard of Oz. What year was Wizard of Oz? Was it 1938? 39. You should know that. August 25th, 1939. I'm sure it was filmed in 38. Who knows? But yeah, that's gonna be it's probably gonna be big once the anniversary of that comes up. That's 2039. That's 2022. What's that? Next 17 years? Yeah. The receipt idea is very good. Love that. Congratulations. Any chance of Best Buy restocking soon? They haven't done an online restock for everybody in 2 months. They did one for like Total Tech members maybe half a month ago. Jonathan Jameras, they switched the dates. So it used to be on Fridays, and then they did Saturday last week because they don't want to do April 1st. They did April 2nd, last cycle, so 2 weeks ago. But I'll let you know. Micah, really can't explain how much I appreciate you and Jake, man. Nice to know I've been in the presence of a legend. You're too funny, Micah. Micah Pearson, congratulations. Thank you. I'm psyched that you got one. Stay tuned because I'm going to do really cool stuff on the shortcut that is post restock on phase 2 of what the shortcut is. So we'll get that going. Maybe that giveaway will be the first giveaway of the trivia night that I want to do. Yep, giveaway next week. Yep, and you just hit the giveaway and it spit out the link for the giveaway. I wonder what disc games to get since I got disc edition. I'm going to play digital till I get disc games. Horizon Forbidden West is good. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but a lot of people love it. I have it now. I just have to get a chance to play it. Spider-Man is like a classic, but I think what's even better is Ratchet and Clank, A Rift Apart. Love that. Let's see what else. Give me one more PS5 game. Returnal is very good. Some people love it, some people hate it. Demon Souls is the other one I'm trying to think of. I had to look it up. Deathloop is pretty good. I liked it. I expected something else from it, but I liked it. It's a good game by Bethesda Softworks, so they're great at those games. Who made that? Arcane. So people who made the Batman games. Different type of game for them than if you played those really good Arkham Asylum games, the Arkham series. But really good. They're working on another game called Redfall. Interesting. Okay. Single and cooperative play. Oh. Fight against vampires. They were also doing the recent Wolfenstein games. Anyways, Dishonored. Oh, that's the other one they did. They did that recently. That's what series they were working on. So maybe not Arkham Asylum. I guess not. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of. I thought they did. All right, what was that? Maybe that was Asylum. No. So Arcane Studios did not do that. Batman. Who did the Batman games? Batman. Arkham. Serious action games. Rocksteady Studios. I was wrong. They're a London outfit. whereas Arcane is, I believe, Texas. Completely opposite. Sorry, my bad. Yes, you're right. They're the makers of Dishonored. And more recently, the new versions of Wolfenstein that are no longer at id. Dishonored, though, great game. This Deathloop does remind me of Dishonored, like gameplay wise. Like it's kind of like a band. When a band comes out with a song and they come out with their next song, it's not that it sounds the same, but it has the same like vibe to it. That's what I feel about Dishonored. Very good. Wolfenstein is a different type of game because the IP was already established. They did Wolfenstein Youngblood and then Cyberpilot. I think I played Youngblood. Did not play Cyberpilot though. That was the PS4 era. What else did they make? That's mostly it. Anyways, great game. Deathloop. Ghost of Tsushima, if you haven't played that, there's Director's Cut version. Resident Evil Village, it's usually on sale on disc version. Gran Turismo, some people love it, some people hate it. But you know what you're getting when you go into that. It Takes Two is a really good game. Mortal Kombat, like tons of games that you can play that are from the PS4 era right on your PS5, especially the disc version. Master Chief. That is, sadly, you cannot play that on the PlayStation 5, which I think is why a lot of Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X consoles will move, is for Halo Infinite alone. Jade and Joseph, you can do me a favor for that link that you're looking for. If you could like the live stream, and then, because I will show you where all the links are and always will be. So if you take the live chat and swipe down, right? Swipe the live chat down. Hit the like button. That'll help me. Again, I have to figure out that hang now. Hit the title, and it'll reveal the description. And in the description, hit the more button, because they've added something recently. Hit the more button, and you'll see all the links to all the retailers. So you have a full list, including Target right at the top. So Target disc and digital right there. So in the description, helps me a ton. It'll always be there. Always forward to the place where you need to go. And then that like button helps me get back to the live chat right there. You're back in it. So that'll help you. It's a little bit easier on the computer, but it's a little bit of a process on mobile. Good. You could also type out Target with an exclamation point at the top. ACCS, impossible for me for Target. Because of work, I can't be aware of the time, so if there's a restock. It is tough because it's happened so early and it's not perfect for people, especially on like different shifts. That's what happened to me for PS5 Disc, Miranda. I had that issue. I think that makes a good point about Spider-Man for PS4. If the PS4 version is cheaper, there's a free upgrade to the PS5 version. So you already have that game if you have the PS4 version. Or if it's cheaper to buy the PS5 version. And that's the thing. So, alright. It's a clear day in New York City. Okay. I need to get lunch in an hour because I'm hungry already. This is what happens when you wake up at 6. Newborn is finally down, says Average Rich for a nap. Keep up the good work, Matt. Game on, y'all. Good Rich signing off. Good Rich, thanks for being such a great chatter. And I love the fact that you had luck. I know a lot of people didn't have luck today, or that you were a good participant. That helps. Okay. Anybody still processing? Mine did it about, I'll tell you the exact time it did it. So I find it's in updates. Check updates on your Google Gmail, because there's like, if it splits your inbox into primary, social, promotions, updates, if you're on the web version, it's stuck in updates. So it's 9:31, and it's now, so it was about a half hour ago, like 35 minutes ago, something like that. Mine's already, mine's ready. Just gotta wait a few days to get it though, by the 22nd. Yep, extend that date too. If you're getting it on the 22nd, make sure you extend that date. Too late for a restock? Yes, churro. But I will be talking about where to get it next. Yeah. And all the links to all the retailers are right there, churro. So if you take the website or the YouTube live stream, swipe on down, swipe down, swipe down, hit that like button, go to the thing in the description, hit the title, go to the description, all the links there, the guide is there, everything you need is there. So get that description. Boom. Like button, go back to chats, boom, there you go. Awesome. All right. Any other questions? Oh, Bree says, I just picked mine up from Target. Thank you so much. My husband is so happy. Awesome, Bree. Congratulations. Someone doesn't like Batman in here. What? You'd think I would know that Rocksteady did Batman and not Arkham. Not Arcane. Wearing the shirt, but apparently not. But yeah, the Batman games are good. Maybe we'll see the next gen version of it. DNYC just joined. Did I miss the PS5 drop? You did. I went to Target's website and it says sold out. It is sold out. About 7:40 a.m. it was in stock. So I actually checked out on my phone because my computer wasn't pulling up locations. Good. Dingbat. So I was lucky. So like, you tried multiple sources. I like Batman. I like Turtles. Batman's great. Some versions of Batman are better than others. Gonna say that. Just got back, Jason says, from picking mine up, setting it up now. That is amazing. You get to hold this in your hands. Pretty cool. Oops, transition out. Pretty cool. That's awesome. So, congratulations, Jason. When is the next restock? Next week. A couple of times today at 7:45 to an empty cart. Like, that happened to me a bunch. Had that happen to me a couple times. Trying for the PS5 Disc version. And I gave it my all for the digital, and I was there. A lot of people... There wasn't a lot of digital, but a lot more people got digital today than I expected. Because we were ready to pounce on this live stream. So, we did well. Good job, everybody. Lego Batman is a great game out. You know what? The Lego games, Lego Star Wars, all those games are so much more fun than you would ever expect. So, is Target selling the disc or digital today? So they sold both at about 7:40 a.m. they started. At about 7:56 a.m. they did digital. A lot fewer digital, but still, there was a restock this morning. Micah says, I wish I could experience Batman Arkham Knight for the first time again. Such a great series from them, from Rocksteady, and completely unexpected because like you think, especially at Super Nintendo days and like onward, they tried to make Batman games, and they weren't very good. I mean, they were okay. There's a couple Spider-Man games on Super Nintendo that were good, but mostly you associate Batman with like not great video games. There's a game called Batman Vengeance in 2001. What was the score there? 68 out of 100. No, that was on Game Boy. 68 out of 100 for PS2. 70 out of 100 for Xbox. Not the best game. I just remember the series just getting a huge jolt when Rocksteady just started to develop this game from the ground up, and it was pretty great. But yeah. There's a Batman Begins game. What? Didn't receive terrible scores, but not great. 82. Nope. Game Rankings gave it a 67. So, could have been better. I just don't remember that one. And a lot of these games feel like cash-ins, but yeah, I'm with you on one who experienced that game for the first time. When do you think they'll restock at GameStop next week? Probably Friday. The rush of actually ordering is so stressful, but getting successful is a great feeling. Dingbat, that's me. Like, I get that feeling all the time when I watch people try to order the console. Like, this is the first time I've tried for one from Target by myself for pickup in stores myself. So, is there another restock today? Kyle, nothing's scheduled. Sometimes it'll happen online at random places, so I can't say for sure. But I will let you know if it happens at Best Buy or somewhere else. Really, that's the only retail. There was one that happened yesterday at Ant Online, and I did tweet that out on the Shortcut.com Twitter handle. So you can see that actually. There's a lot of messages, a lot of. So, the Shortcut.com. It's almost at 12,000 followers on the Shortcut.com. So I'm going to be putting more deals in here that won't ping a million people. If you follow that, what are we at? We're at 1.9 exactly. So we'll be at 12 eventually. But what, yesterday? Yesterday was a notification about the restock that was happening at Ant Online. They're now sold out, but they sold out in like, it seemed like between 5 and 10 minutes. So I hung on there for a little while, but it is a pricey bundle. So that's one retailer that can happen at any point in time. So it took a long yawn there. Sorry for that, folks, because I know those are addictive, or not addictive, contagious. Yawns are contagious. Experts classify yawns into two types: a yawn that occurs on its own, which experts call spontaneous yawning, and a yawn that occurs after seeing someone else do it, which experts call contagious yawning. Interesting. From Houston Methodist. All right. That's the top search result link. Dingbat is giving some advice about buying Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Brand new Spider-Man PS4 at Target for $20. Got mine $5 off, so I may do that instead of a used GameStop for $17.99. You know what? Yeah, saving $2 on the used version, not that big of a savings, and you get $5 off. So use that $5 credit nicely. How often does GameStop restock their bundles? Usually once every 3 weeks, I would say. Between 2 and 3 weeks, yeah. But it's been in stores recently. They've only done one digital restock recently. So. All right. Any other questions? I am available to answer. It's 130 people still here. Let's see. More questions. When does the poll start to order match lunch? Alfredo? It'll definitely happen. I love that. Oh, Bree sent me a message on Instagram. Bree, what did you say? Mention you in their story? Oh, Bree tagged me in the Instagram story. IYKYK. What does that stand for? IYKYK. It's like, oh. I know, if you know, you know. I should have guessed that. If you know, you know. I've been up at 6 a.m. every morning for 2 weeks trying to catch a PS5 restock at Target. Matt Swider, thank you so much for your advice and morning YouTube live streams. I'm not even into games like that, but this morning I was able to secure my husband his fave console right in time for his B-Day. That's amazing. This is from Bree. Bree, congratulations! I saw you in the chat earlier. I love that. Super awesome. I'm gonna have to repost that. Bree, I live this. I love this. Heart emoji. Just read it aloud in the YouTube live stream. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to repost that. I don't post very often on Instagram because it takes too much time. The tweets are a little bit faster for people. Put you in a story. A lot of spam. Get hit with a lot of it. Oh, am I too late for the restock? You are Forky Porky, which is a great name. I just love having a name when I like address people. It's never like Bob or Jim Bob. It's like Forky Porky, Dingbat. Oh, okay. MKGV had a comment. Have you played any Telltale games? Telltale, as a company that I played. What's Telltale known for? I played the Back to the Future games. What was the other series that they did like a lot of? They did the Batman games. That's correct. I didn't play any of those. They did Walking Dead. There was something else I did play, and they were known for. So Back to the Future. They did Jurassic Park. Oh, the was it Sam and Max games. Those games, yes, they did some strong bad games, but yeah, the Sam and Max games was like when that series, like they did an entire series. Monkey Island is another one. Unique developer went defunct 3 years ago. Couldn't tell you why that happened. Yeah. So I think they're trying to return or something. Yo, you are on a live stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is my buddy Jerry. Let's see. I can't
see anything.
There you are. There's the camera.
What's going on?
Hey, it's my buddy Jerry. Jerry is I can't reveal what you know.
You can't reveal too many details, but
No.
I'll bring you back in a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you soon, buddy.
All right, bye.
Bye. Jerry has an exciting week planned. That's all I can say about Jerry's week this week in New York City. But yeah. Hey yo, Jerry. I love the shout outs to like random guests. But Jerry's gonna have an exciting week. I don't know how I feel it's gonna be an engaging week for Jerry. But yeah, Jerry was my roommate when I first moved to New York City for a year, and then he's like, I'm out, buddy." No, I was kidding. What else? So let's see. Bing bong. Yeah, that is New York City. It's New York City Live. I God of War Limited Edition PS5 console. Oh, Michael, I remember your question from before about God of War. You know what? I don't think they'll be doing limited edition consoles for a little bit, but if they were going to do it for a game, it would be that game, or if they announce an Uncharted game. They really never did one for Uncharted, so wow, people are really interested in a limited edition God of War console. There was one for PS4, so I guess they would do one for PS4 or PS5. Did they do one for Uncharted for PS5? I don't remember, but maybe they did. They did one for Uncharted. So if they're gonna do one for a series, it's probably, if there's precedent there, could happen. I just think they're trying to sell these consoles as quickly as possible. Makes sense. Does Target have any in stock? They did today at about $740 for PS5 Disc and about $756 for PS5 Digital. It is not still available. Follow, subscribe, turn on notifications for my Twitter especially, and I'll let you know when the next restock is. Also, subscribe to theshortcut.com. Multiple avenues you can connect with me, ask me questions. Paid subscribers can ask me questions on theshortcut.com, but I'll still answer questions here and for anybody who needs help. Yeah. Target ready for pickup. DV Hevel, congratulations. Congratulations this morning. You were able to get a PS5 in the live chat, which is great. Do you have a girlfriend? Sonic and Mario friends, if that includes Princess Peach, if she's not saying Mario anymore, put a good word in for me. I do not at the moment. I did, but then PS5 restocks took over. So there was that. But currently in New York City, a single man. Dating is interesting in New York City when you're like on a date and you're like, I know it's rude to go on my phone, but I have to go on my phone right now and post a restock about Sam's Club at 12:30 a.m. They happen at 12:30, or used to happen at 12:30 a.m. on like Thursday into Friday morning. So Thursday night, that was always interesting because I actually had to stop a date. He was very kind and knew what was up with my life, getting 1 million followers. I was at like probably like 800,000, 900,000 followers at that point. So not quite crossing 1 million, but yeah. People look you up ahead of dates. God of War also had a limited red edition for PS3. Interesting. So it's a great question. Maybe I'll produce an article about that on the shortcut. Yeah, is it over? Correct. It is over. You can't still order it, Taha, but turn on notifications and I will let you know about the next restock. 3 things you can do. Twitter. Turn on notifications for my Twitter. I'll do that. That's the fastest method because like it's such a fast method to do stuff. There's Twitter, the shortcuts. Subscribe to the shortcut. I don't know if that's a command I can do. So subscribe to the shortcut.com and turn on notifications for YouTube. I don't think it does anything. But you'll be able to subscribe and get notifications next time there's a restock. Think that you actually got yours ordered at 7:52 a.m. Was that disc or digital? Help remind me. I wish Target did waves, take care of the morning orders, and then do another drop at lunchtime. You know what? That would be nice. I think they do it because they don't want people showing up and saying, I've heard you have it in stock in stores. They do it before any store reopens in the United States. Therefore, that's why they do it so early on the West Coast. Because they don't want people to say, heard you have this staggered thing. Nope. One and done. That's why they do it that way. Xbox Series S and X outsold PS5 2-1. Yeah, people say they pay for chip priority. So the availability of Xbox Series S especially, and then also X, has increased. Disc, yep. So 750. That sounds about right. But it was in stock, and a lot of people got it. Okay. Any other questions in the live stream? We've had 16,660 viewers today. Or views, but likely viewers. That's pretty amazing. Hopefully a lot of those people got a PS5 or an Xbox. I got $288 from the chat live stream. YouTube will take 30% of that, but that's going to go towards giving this one away and actually picking one up in Times Square today. 121 people here. 915 likes. We got close to 1,000 likes, but yeah. This is great. It's a new version PS5. Correct. Yes. PlayStation 5 is $499. Yes, MSRP. Yep. Good. I'm glad you got it. I gotta head to work, says Micah, but I'm going to pick it up later today. Congratulations. Thank you again for the help. Can't wait to come back just for tips and conversation. Micah, I really appreciate that. Of all things, that's the best thing that could help me and hopefully help you, because that's what I want to design the shortcut to be. We've been on the stream for 4 hours. Have you? Oh, wow. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Dingbat, I didn't believe you for a second. Love it. Thank you, Micah. And congratulations. Super awesome that you were able to get one. And you and I were like I feel like the last people to get that order processed. Go from processing to actual pickup. So when you pick yours up later, we should celebrate. How do I enter the giveaway to get one from you? Patrick Smith. Patrick, so type in ! giveaway, and it'll spit out the link for you. So click that link. You don't have to do the ! giveaway unless you want it to spit out the link. Click this giveaway link. It'll go to open up this page right here. You'll see a bunch of stuff. Details, order, enter below. First name, last name, email address so I can contact you, phone number so I can contact you, subscribe to the shortcut. That is required. This is not required. Agree to messaging from Matt. I am only going to send you one message, pretty much, to Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals. Not going to spam you. I will not spam you. But the phone number is required, even if you check that or uncheck that, because I need to confirm that you're a real winner, and I do video chat with the person. And I realize it's not full screen. The reason I do a video chat is because I want to confirm. I do it on YouTube Live, so you'll be actually on this channel right here. If you win, I'll call you up, and people can see that you're a real person. Otherwise, it feels like a lot of Twitter accounts hold these giveaways. So I'm giving this console away, and also 3 of these away, 3 SSDs, including a 2 terabyte version. A lot of people feel as if the giveaways are fake, and I think some of them are. They're like, hey, follow me, retweet this, heart this, and you do it, and then they just name a winner. Could be fake, could be real. You never know if they actually have the console to give away. I feel like there was a lot of that going on. So what I do is I FaceTime the person, and it's like a family or a gamer or somebody. A lot of gamers and families in my following. I give away the console live on YouTube. I mail it to the person. So yeah, that's been a great thing. So that's why I require the phone number. But that's the giveaway link right there. Awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah, I will never spam you. My thing is, my critical time is Black Friday, Cyber Monday. That's where the shortcut will make, I won't say 90% of its money, but it feels like that. So, thank you. This account has been terminated. I always see your account, and I'm like, you were banned? And then I realize that's not the case. It's just a funny name. Thanks. Oh, I did see you before. Thanks. Thank you, Matt. I was able to get the PS5 Disc today. Gonna pick up sometime later today. Me too. That's awesome. So that's great. Worth it though. If you're getting up early and going to the room next to the Wi-Fi router. Glad I did that. Stronger connection helps. Hey, anything helps. What I do, especially because I'm doing a live stream and trying to purchase a console for the giveaway, is I hardwire a connection. So there's an entire Ethernet cable running into another room that would probably, if I had a girlfriend, like someone was asking if I do, she would trip and hurt herself, because that's how long and windy this connection is. It is like a death trap. It is not good, but it's worth it, because being hardwired into an internet stream is essential for a restock live stream, and also getting the console. So every little bit helps. Moving next to the router, still staying wireless, that's good. I'm gonna be live all day. I think I need to order food soon. As soon as lunch, I'm not a big breakfast fan, so as soon as lunch hits, I'll still keep watching for a restock. But yeah, so far nothing. I may take a break at one point, but then be back. That's something. So create a poll. What should I order? I'm taking Wendy's out of the running. I love Wendy's, but someone bought it for my birthday 2 days ago. My friend Nancy. So there's that. Let's see. Poll. I see. That's how to do it. Okay. What should Matt have for lunch today? Alright. What are we gonna do? Okay. All right, put one in there. Jackson Hole Burgers. Really good burger spot in New York City. If you ever come to New York, that's the burger spot to go to. I wonder how big they are. I know there's got to be more than one. One, two, three, four. There's four in this area. And four in the world. But apparently everybody knows about this. Because, like, every time I mention, I give people... Oh, nope. 5, right? Nope, 4. Still 4. There's one in Queens. Another one... There's one on 3rd Avenue. There's one on 64th Street. And there's one in New Jersey somewhere. Okay. That's it. Astoria, Queens, Englewood, New Jersey, Murray Hill, New York City, Upper East Side, New York City. Okay. Order online. Anyway, good burger spot. Guessing they sold out. Correct. About by 8 o'clock, they were all sold out. Do you take donations? Venmo is best, Patrick Smith. I appreciate that. Appreciate you even questioning that. Venmo.com/Matt Swider. With Cash App, I don't own Matt Swider, so just FYI. I own the shortcut on Matt Swider. I was too late to the Venmo, to the game. I know it's an old picture of me on there, but it's an old photo, but that's my Venmo. If you would like, the super chats are great, but YouTube does take a 30% cut. So I love them. I love reading the message out loud. But yeah, they do take a cut. Milky Man says, woke up 30 minutes late here in California. California's tough because it's like 4:40 a.m. Target sold out, then drop happened at 7:40. Yep. Xbox outselling PS5. Thanks so much. Yep. Thank you for entering the giveaway. How do we get it? Or is it too late? It's too late now. But I'm always going to be working on new restock information. GameStop is next week. So. Alright, that's one of the options. Okay. Poll. Where should... Alright, Jackson... Alright, let's see. I just need to think of more places. Where's the... give me more options. Taco Bell. Ooh, Shake Shack. That's another one. Shake Shack. I need one more. Alright, I need one more spot. Taco Bell, Shake Shack, Jackson Hole Burger. There is Wendy's. As soon as I said no, I was like, but is that a hard no? Here's sweet cream. That sounds too healthy right now. I feel like I earned having terrible food. Nice, GG. Ready for pickup. With a... What is that face? It's not a sad face, but it's just like a... Almost sad crying because you're so happy. I'd be happy with any of these options. Whoa. That could be good. GG, thank you. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm sorry. Just means you have to be back. You just have to keep trying. Okay. Burger King. All right. I could go for any of these things, really. All right, the poll is going up right now. You will decide what I get. And the great thing is there's no it's not a losing situation. So we got one person so far. Hey Isaac, how you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, there's a Shake Shack, Jackson Hole Burger, Taco Bell, Burger King. That's the order that everything's in so far. They're all great options. It is hotly contested. it seems like Shake Shack is winning. Grubhub. Actually, do I do Grubhub? No, I just go to Shake Shack in general. Again, not to say I'm going to do Shake Shack because the poll has not ended. It has 25 votes, which is a lot of votes for having 98 people here. No, 106 now. Give this a like. We're at 921. I don't know if we'll do 100 today or 1,000 today, but always good shot. Jackson Hole Burger is very good, and I tell people all the time about it. But Shake Shack is also a New York staple. I actually been to the original Shake Shack. All right, history. Reorder. Type in my address. Yeah, 41%. I think. Oh, now 46. I think Shake Shack's gonna win. Start order. Burger, no cheese. Added pickles and sliced onions. Now I'm a member of Grubhub. I would earn. I don't think I actually earn points there, but there's no delivery fee. It's a 99-cent delivery fee for Shake Shack on their app, but you can add pickles and sliced onion to it. You can't do that on the Grubhub app. Grubhub, gotta do better. Fries, hot dog. They used to have, and I think they have something called a Chicago dog, which is very good, and I can't get it at this particular nearest one. So disappointing, but okay. So you get a regular hot dog. Sometimes I can't believe I'm paying $4 for a hot dog, but it's a decent dog. It's just not special. I have 5% battery life, so I gotta check out. It won't let me check out. Why? Okay, I have to back out. Shake Shack again. I think my buddy Jerry's passing by outside. All right. Too funny. I can now see people, which is great. Oh. Matt, when's the next restock at Walmart? Walmart is it's usually on a Thursday. They do switch the time a lot. So it's usually around what time? Usually around 3 o'clock. Sometimes it's at noon. So, got to be prepared all times on a Thursday. Thursday is usually the biggest restock day. Come on, start order. Burger. Single. Customize. No cheese. This stuff. They have buffalo spiced fries. Tempting, but no. Okay, check out. The app is broken. Oh, there it goes. Pay with Apple Pay. Exciting. All right. Hopefully that's it. All right. I'm guessing the poll hasn't changed. Shake Shack won by 45%. Shake Shack it is. Track your order. All right, it's coming. All right. But if you're ever in New York City, Jackson Hole Burger is a very good burger spot. It just came in second place. I think Shake Shack is very well known. So, yeah, I got some Shake Shack. It's coming. What time is drop? Drop was at 7:40 a.m. A lot of people got it. A lot of people got it. It was much brighter out, or much it was actually too bright when the when sunrise was happening. But this is New York City. It's live. Actually, I should put that text in there. Okay. Create new. Oops. I don't know what happened to that. There you go. That is 100% live. Yay, DKX, Josh. I wanted to say thank you for helping me get a PS5 at GameStop 2 weeks ago. Much appreciation. Awesome. I'm so happy to see that. Thanks for coming back in and letting me know. Seriously, I do appreciate that. The fact that people have been finding this intel useful, and I get to continue on doing it. So, 17,169 people viewed this YouTube live stream so far. We still got 80 people in here. Order some Shake Shack. Gonna chill out for a Friday live stream. 923 people gave it a like, but gonna eat some Shake Shack at a little after noontime. I said the fastest they could get it here. We'll see when that happens. Arriving at 8:35. Oh, that's much faster, which is great. Usually they're pretty quick. Where is the next drop going to be? GameStop next week. Pro Boss, Joker, YouTube. Yeah. Any more drops happening today, tomorrow? So usually never on a weekend. And Best Buy is the only one that's kind of knee-jerk reaction, so we never know until it actually happens. But yeah. So usually, if it's not today at Best Buy, then all the retailers are accounted for. Walmart's usually been Thursdays. Best Buy is it could be any day. They've been doing a lot of Mondays for Total Tech members. Last time they did it a Tuesday for Total Tech members, but usually it's a Monday. So yeah. Awesome. Up to 928 likes. 86 people gonna watch me eat Shake Shack, which is fine. But yeah, gonna hunt for more PS5s. Watch the sun set on New York City live. And yeah, it'll be a fun day. Very chill day. Best Buy is, when they do it online, they haven't done it online for everybody in about 2 months. About 2 weeks ago, they did it in store, or no, online for Total Tech members. They've been doing these silent in-store restocks where you randomly show up at Best Buy and they may or may not have it. Really hard to put out restock notifications because it's individual stores, but that's the intel I can give you on like their restock history. All right, I'm gonna play. Sorry if you haven't played it today. A game called Wordle, the daily game, now bought by the New York Times. You get to watch it along with me. Let's see. There you go. All right. So. Nope. Stare. Always my first word. Ooh, wow. 3 out of 5 letters. And they're all in the right spots. Oh man, they can't tell me it's this. No, it's not that. All right. I went too fast. No. Snake? I feel like we already had that as a letter, as a word. it's not a P, not an R. Be a Q because I can't fit a U in there. It can't be a T. There's so many T words, ST words. No, very unlikely. Be really funny with shake. Oh, all right. Well, it's S-A shame. Shale could be shale. Shave, nope. Shave. Could be shave. Is it shame or shave? Not gonna be Shane. Could be shame, which I have it in there. Shays. Shape. It could be also shape. Got it. Got it. Wow. Thank you, everybody. I try not to pay attention to the chat. So someone else guessed space. That was my second guess. And that used to be my first word, but then I felt stare had better letters in it. Yeah, something else. Rebecca, not only helpful in the Wordle, but gave $10. Amazing. Thank you. Shade. Shade would have been a good one. That could have been it. I didn't think of shade. Like, that's where you get into this funk where it could be a lot of things. Like, I guess shake. And I could have guessed, you're right, shade would have fit because I needed that fourth letter. Shade could have fit. Shave could have fit. And a V is a very difficult letter for people to guess. So a lot of people get hooked on that. Shape. Not share because the R was already guessed, but it could have been that. Shake. Yeah, that it was tough. And yeah, shake. I was like Shake Shack. That would be too perfect. Shake Shack is on its way. No restock currently, and a lot of people are getting their order switched from processed to ready for pickup. I'm gonna go pick mine up at my local Target. Which is great. Good. Ooh, someone named Carlos. Carlos sent me $1. Thank you on Cash App. Thank you for that. Thanks for getting that right because the shortcut is my Cash App name. Thanks, Matt. I got it. Any word for the next drops? Oh, interesting. So you got it, and you want to help out someone else. Carlos, thank you for the dollar, which 100% of that goes to me because that's how Cash App works. And if you gave me $1 on, which I love the super chats. Let me end this poll. Um, but the problem with the super chats is YouTube takes 30%, which I never really thought about it. I did think about it and feel the impact of it until I was a creator myself of content, and that 30% App Store revenue that is taken. It's a mighty, mighty piece of chunk of change. For the super followers on Twitter, Apple somehow gets a piece of that because it's technically purchased through an app, and Twitter takes 3% or something like that. So I end up with $3.39 out of the $5, and it's just like, oh, I was like, oh, you have this many super followers, therefore you have this amount. Nope, not the case. So, Carlos, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yay! Just got confirmation. It says Muchavos, congratulations. Thank you so much. There's one on you. Awesome. Congrats. Apollo's Lantern, great job on what you do. I love helping people. This is great. It is a unique, weird thing to fall into, but I'm here to do it. What should I do if my Target didn't restock yet? I called the other day and they said they have them. Huh? Did you what, Caden? Were you here in the morning when the restock happened? Like what happened? Um, were you refreshing? What was your method? What time? Key. There was a Target restock that happened at 7:40 this morning, 7:40 Eastern. Should have seen it. And it lasted until like 8 to like a lot of what time is the drop. It was at 7:40. No one knows when and if it'll be in stock again at any retailer. So it is sold out at the moment at Target. So let's open up what Target does. There we go. I know. See, if they actually had it, like you would think that would, you would see it. That is very weird. It's not gonna redrop from Target. It could redrop anywhere else, but no guarantees. Um, the chances are very slim. But I figured I'd eat some food, keep continuing checking the restocks, updating the shortcut.com, which I'm doing now. So if you're a subscriber to shortcut.com, you'll get an email tonight. Yeah, picking up your order. Congratulations. I'm actually going to pick up my order today, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Sweet. All right. It's a really nice day out. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, but So far, so good. Yeah, I don't understand. If you were here in the morning, you're refreshing. You should have seen it if they actually did have it and they weren't just like blowing smoke. Seems right. Um, Target has a good app. Not the best for navigation, but when it actually comes to ordering it from the product page, you will have a fine time. I prefer the website, and I've had more luck on the website recently, but the app is something that it's a good side piece, like a good backup. Um, it is pretty fast with Apple Pay or PayPal on Chrome when you're checking out. But people have gotten it through with Target Red Card and stuff like that. So not impossible these days. It was impossible at one point, but the demand is so far been pretty good. So there's definitely that. All right, I am gonna be right back and pick up and get my food. Um, should be here in the next few minutes, but I'll continue to look out for restocks if and when they happen. If not, we'll just chill out. That's the name of the game. Text BRB. All right, I'm setting up something truly awesome. Give me a second, and then I'll have Shake Shack and chat with you more about PS5 restock information and just other information. So, like 3 minutes out. Okay, I am back. I have Shake Shack order here to answer your questions. I know there were a lot in the chat when I was gone, but or just chat with you in general. Nope, they are sold out at Target today of the infamous hard to find PS5. But here to answer any more of your questions as you have them, because it's always a lot of questions, always more than I expect. But yeah. So. But it's a Friday. We're chilling out today. There is a high resolution version of the background. This is a live view of New York City. Checking different websites. So. That over there. There we are. It's a high definition version of an Earth cam. So there you go. Get the chat up there. Does GameStop have pre-owned PS5s? They say they do. I've never actually seen someone buy it. So the listing is there. It's just not actually a thing. So let's get the Shake Shack. Oh, sweet. Got some fries. Got a hot dog. I got the infamous Shake Shack burger. Quite good. Alright. So, thank you for voting on what I should be eating. How can I get started in finding a PS5 disc? That's from Julius Cortanas. The best way is to follow Restock Tracker on Twitter. Myself, a guy named Jake Randall, Cameron, who goes by the name Killer Cam. Who else you got? You got in there Cheeto, YT Gaming, Restock Tracker Rye. There's a bunch of accounts. So if you actually type in Twitter with an exclamation point, Twitter exclamation point, it'll spit out my link and follow me on Twitter. Turn on notifications. And subscribe to a site called theshortcut.com, and then you'll be able to get notifications on when and where the PS5 restocks. I also do this live stream when we know about a restock in advance. Okay, fries are really good at Shake Shack today. And I spend time here answering questions. The guide on theshortcut.com will lead you through like the play-by-play of what to do. Yeah, if you did about 7:40, it started to restock for PS5 Disc. So yeah, that is what you should do. Any updates, says Jamie Lopez. So updates are today we saw the PS5 Disc in stock at about $740 and the PS5 Digital at about $756. So when it sells out of PS5 Disc, then the digital comes into stock. I'm going to give away this PS5 Digital that I got. Actually, if you type the word, or type exclamation point giveaway, it'll spit out the link. That's how you enter the giveaway. Giving away that and some Samsung SSDs. So, hop in there. You'll be able to get a console if you win, or you follow me and get some advice. Win-win. What else? I think that I'm definitely going to call Target. I ordered from the day I go to make sure they have, yeah, you don't want any, like, it's probably going to be there if you successfully order it. All right, this is interesting. Yennefer of Venberg. What was Yennefer? Yennefer has a long conversation going on while I was away. Interesting, though. Wow. All right, so let's pick up where I left off. How can you enter the giveaway? Gave that out. I just got one, so that's what I was hoping to use. They had some promo on it. What do we leave off? So it's sold out. Yes. Any news about the restocks? GameStop next week. Sake of hunting, I don't blame you. I owned the very first Xbox. Never again. Yeah, good. Don't buy it from a reseller. Even GameStop will have it next week. Yeah, Target's very difficult, especially if your store has bots or people just need it. It's difficult. So, totally get it. This Shake Shack burger is bigger than the bun. It just comes out. Look at that thing. Look at that. This is New York City made burger. Right in Union Square. Or not Union Square, Washington Square Park. Right there. I believe that's where it was. This is a live Earth cam of New York City. What else we got? Other questions? All right. I am sure the stock will normalize by December. I think after Christmas. A lot of people want PS5, more competition. December will be hard because of the holiday demand. Yep. Yeah, you have to order it online, Jamie, for Target and pick it up. You can pick it up the same day. Lots of luck today. Yep, mentioned that. Matt, has Best Buy stopped selling consoles? So they're doing in-store restock. These like silent restocks they're calling it, or that's what the employees are internally calling it. always got a hot dog. If you ever visit a really good Shake Shack and they have a hot dog that's called a Chicago dog, get that. It's very, very good. Okay, other questions. I have restock notifications on just for Twitter, just in case Target restocks later today. Probably won't happen later today. Yeah, definitely gone. But Best Buy is the one that is like the unpredictable. So, is there a specific payment they don't accept? PayPal's the fastest, along with Apple Pay, because it's instant. It takes you off their. I had a couple rejections from their debit card, or like the regular debit card fields. Hi, is that Nightbot legit? LOL. Been out. I have been out for a while. Nightbot's like just an automatic script that mentions things every once in a while. Good. A debit card is like a normal bank card. Yeah, you can only get it online, Gentry. Only get it online. Yeah, debit card is only from banks. Yeah, savings account. Yep, that's how that works. Yeah, some of those cancellations are rough. Gran Turismo. Gentry, I don't blame you. Tough one to get. Yeah, you had to buy it online for Target. Now, when GameStop has an in-store restock, you buy it at the store, and it usually comes with Gran Turismo. So, check next Friday. Stay tuned to the shortcut. If you're not subscribing to the shortcut, Gentry, you don't want it badly enough. You will have news, really good news, for next week. Subscribe to theshortcut.com. That's all you got to do. I'll take good care of you in that regard. Order goes to one computer, someone else is trying. Yeah, multiple people are trying. They're all trying to really get through the door frame at the same time. Data consistency. That's an interesting term. Yennefer. Sorry. That stinks. We must rebel to get all the way there and then be like, oh, they oversold. Like that could happen to me. I'm looking at my order details and they're, it's ready for pickup, but who knows? Yeah, Dingbat, you should be fine. It's rare that this type of stuff happens, but it does happen. That's good detail in effort. A New York $30 burger. It did cost me $20 for a burger, fries, and a hot dog with delivery. The delivery is like 99 cents, but then I guess there's tip. I don't know if that was added on before or after that $20 fee, but really good burger. It's like par for the course for New York City. Love your view. The view is not bad, I have to say. Oh, let me make sure the live chat's up there in this view, because the live chat is not overlaying, and that is a problem. What is this called? There we go. Let me move that. we go. Yeah, you know what? Typically restocks happen the same day. So, it depends on what you mean. In-store pickup is very rare for same day, but restocks can happen at any point and any time. Let's see. Hello, Rudy Garcia. How you doing? Let me know if you have any questions. Angel Alonzo from California here. You helped me get a PS5 this morning. Awesome. Angel Alonzo, congratulations on getting this thing, the PS5. The fact that you got it so, it's so freaking early in California when there's a restock at 4:40 a.m. That's dedication right there. So congrats on that. No, it's not any minute from now. Definitely not. He's messing with you. It happened at 7:40. It is an Earth cam. That I've set up at a nearby location. Good. Got 2 this morning. Good. All right. Nah, GameStop actually is, in my opinion, is doing good because, at least for PS5, for Xbox, they have to stop the bundles. But most resellers are targeting Target and Amazon. They don't go after Best Buy because they don't want to deal with the games. Gamers should want games. Now, in my opinion, they should exchange and swap out the games. Some stores do at GameStop. Some employees will do that. Officially, they're not supposed to. But it'd be nicer if they forced you to get 2 games of your choosing. But you had to get 2 games. You get the cheapest games if you want, but, you should get... So, that would stop the resellers. But also make the bundles worthwhile. You don't have to wait till, a bundle agrees with you. That's my opinion. Why is the product page still? You know what, Caleb? That's a really interesting question. Caleb, very, very good. I didn't think about that. You usually take it now. So that's interesting. Yeah, I still have 77 people here, which is amazing, because I'm just here eating a burger ass answering questions, which I'm happy to do. Nice. That's good. Congrats. Hey, people voted, and they voted for Shake Shack. You get what you voted for. Isn't that the way? All right, Jamie, got a question from you. So the first Target restock post went out about 20 minutes before, maybe 30 minutes before the actual restock. Sometimes we know in advance, sometimes we don't. Best Buy, for example, is a knee-jerk reaction. Whenever it happens, we don't know. But we used to know. We used to have intel there. And Best Buy emphatically shut it down and actually pulled a fast one on us by showing that there was no orders in stock. And then all of a sudden I said, no, there's no restock today. And all of a sudden they started restocking. And I was like, oh, they blocked my source from seeing if there was any inventory available. So that was that. What else? I miss New York. I need a locks on everything bagel. Seriously. You can hear the sirens. And a good New York hot dog, even if it's Shake Shack, it's a New York business. PS5 Digital did drop. That one behind me. I have one waiting for me to be picked up. I'm going to give that one away. I'm going to give the one that I pick up today away. The digital version dropped about 7:56 a.m. Right before that, PS5 Disc about 7:40 a.m. Once that sold out, the digital went live. So Nance, I am still live, still drinking from my theshortcut.com mug. I got a new camera to display the outdoor view, the Earth cam like thing. Jeez. So, there's that. Yeah. Still live. Still looking for consoles, but you know, Target was the big one today. Yeah, Amazon will probably do it at the end of the month. I have both consoles, and I actually prefer this is elusive Ewok, the Xbox over my PS5, because Game Pass is great value. You're absolutely right. That's why I think Xbox Series S is a really good purchase, even if you are a PS5 gamer, because you get access to Game Pass that way. What games are you playing, Matt? Ratchet and Clank was the last one I really invested a lot of time in. I did get Horizon Forbidden West recently, and I want to start on that. Yeah, Jeffrey. Amazon's usually before the end of the month. So the 22nd of April onward, well, I'll be heavily checking restocks there. There's no additional restock at Target, at least. So yeah. I got one today. Here's the elusive digital version. That's the only reason I went for it, because I want to do more giveaways. Does Target do multiple drops or just one large one? It does one large one every 3 to 5 weeks. Today was 5 weeks since the last restock, and a lot of people got it. I already got Gran Turismo 25th anniversary edition ordered at Walmart online on Monday. Just one PS5, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, Gentry, if you not take that one back because you already ordered it and probably started playing it. Or actually, I guess you'd play it. But if you haven't, that's the way to get it. So, yep, still live. All right. Has there been a pattern to Target? Yep, every 3 to 5 weeks, always between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Today, 7:40 a.m. 7:40 is the most popular time. Probably not, because leftovers are just probably going to be scooped up by employees or whatever. I don't know. Someone's going to get it. I don't think there'll ever be leftovers, really. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what you think of the music. Jeez. There we go. I'll switch it up. That's the next one I can confirm is the GameStop restock next week. It doesn't mean that there won't be ones in between. There could be Walmart on Thursday of next week. There could be Best Buy at any moment, and that's really what I check every day is Best Buy. So there's that. Ant Online was one that happened yesterday. If you follow the Shortcut Com on Twitter, you would have seen that one. Some people got it. So and if you're not following the Shortcut Com, you should, and because you're not checking the tweets enough, there's that one. So that's one, because a lot of people just don't want the bundles, and they want the Walmarts, the Targets, the Best Buys, sometimes GameStop, and that's where I put the primary stuff. But there was one that I tweeted out there on the Shortcut.com Twitter, not the main Matt Swider Twitter, but and it was someone said I got it, someone didn't, they got close, someone got it, said thank you, sold out. What about Target? That's today, and this one's a scammer. Everyone, spam. Scam. Next, submit, done. There we go. Hopefully that gets hidden now. Oh, we'll see. Best I can do. Will Sony ever send PSVR adapter even though they haven't sent me an email? That's weird. There's got to be some sort of customer service to call. I know they try to hide that information because they don't want everybody calling about PS5s, or email them. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right. Rent is very expensive in New York City. You are not wrong about that. I feel it every month. Hmm. Hmm. You were definitely late. It was at 7:40 a.m. Eastern. It's what now? 2:34. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 5 hours ago. I'm still sitting on 2 PS5 bundles I got from GameStop. It went up at 10 a.m. and then later at 11. Now I got a clean PS5 this morning, so I'm sitting on 3 currently. I sell them. Don't sell them. That's not good. Unless you're selling the bundles for $750, which would be face value. But it sounds like you're selling the consoles. All right, last bit of a Shake Shack burger, which is brilliant. Okay. Any other questions? All right, tough season it is. Yeah. Yeah, that Target restock is about $7.40 to $7.50. I sell a bundle at $100. Yeah. Which Shake Shack burger is your favorite? All right, with Shake Shack burger. Oh, I just do the regular burger, but I add sliced onions and pickles. That's really good. No, don't do that. That ruins it for everybody. I still can't believe people are ripping people off. Right. For PS5. I thought it would be over. Right? Wow. That's some sort of shenanigans there. You got a PS5, decided to cancel it. We're still picking it up, but cancellation was already available. Oh. I don't feel so bad for Target, sorry. But I got one for the Target drop, and then they canceled it 2 hours later. Mine's still available for pickup. So I'm like hoping. Really hard to get. Right. You can even get an iPhone for $6.99. What is it? $7.99. And then the Pro version is $1,000. You know what? It's not available to customize the burger at like Grubhub. But you can do it on the Shake Shack app. Reminder, Target stores are closed for Easter Sunday, so you won't be able to pick anything up then. That's a shame. I mean, it happens to a couple people every single restock, but it's very rare. For GameStop, it'll be bundle only. Yeah, another scammer. You can do what you want, but no one likes you. So don't resell to people or resell for a higher price. I mean, it happens. Definitely happens because they don't count the inventory. Not good. So what is the total for the digital one? The digital one is $399, so $400. If you're buying it without a bundle, but it's very, very hard to get. It's 14 times harder to get the digital version, which is cheaper than the disc version. But disc version, I think it has more value to it. All right, I am done food. Totally. Yeah, you can make more money off the graphics cards too, so they're even harder to get. It has ruined the whole thing. If it wasn't for that, we'd have a much easier time getting the console. Or a graphics card. So, yeah, not great. But anyways, I'm giving away this PS5 disc or digital in April. So my April giveaway is that. So definitely join up with that. You can just type in !point giveaway and it will spit out the link. Thanks for joining me though. This is it's a live view of New York City. That's the Empire State Building right there. Nice. Evil Motivato 1. You're the GOAT, Matt. Not sure if I did end up getting it. Got the order number. That's it. But I haven't heard back for an order pickup. Either way, you're doing the Lord's work. That's great. I think you got it. I think it's a lock. If you got an order number, that's a really good thing. And they're probably just processing the order. So, yeah. So it's definitely congratulations to you, and let me know if you get it. Okay. And 950 likes. That's pretty good. Any more questions, just let me know in the chat. I am going to sign off soon because I have to update the shortcut with more news. Depending on what Elon Musk has done today. Craziness. Oh, thank you, Matt. You're the GOAT. Bah, bah. Oh, God. That's weird. But good. Thanks for everybody who participated today. Gave me some intel, as well as I gave them intel about Target, which is right here. Sold out pretty quickly. Still sells out, and it's going to be like that for a little while. Target's the hardest because it's at MSRP. But hardly a cloud in the sky today. Yep, I'm also signing off soon, MLG 2020. Oh, if you're signing off soon, that means we still have about an hour of stream left. That's so funny. Oh, I got that. Brutal. Brutal. One day I'm just going to be like, I'm about to sign. Click. That was good. Walmart sent me an extra PS5 disc from the last drop on accident. What? That's crazy. That never happens. I don't blame any big old fun. That'll tide you over until a PS5 is in stock. If you go with the Xbox Series S. The X is also not hard to get if you want something a little more supercharged. Hey, that's good. You know, that's why people want multiple PS5s a lot of times. So they have an entire family, and yeah, it's not a bad thing. Had one in my cart, was robbed. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, visit theshortcut.com. You will have better luck knowing the dates there. Tons of information. I'm going to get back to updating it right now. But yeah, Elon Musk is trying to buy Twitter, and Twitter is enacting the poison pill. Oh, big fun. All right, keep subscribed. I'll have more original video content, not just live streams, pretty soon. Working on that, but mostly working on theshortcut.com. And if you subscribe, that makes me very happy. Even free. The free version is still good. So that's how I'm going to end it. And I swear I'm going to end it. 62 people left. Morning, Matt, says for Leroy Jenkins. I'm minutes away from picking out my PS5 for the morning restock. Awesome. I love to see that. That's why I kind of kept live, as people were filtering in. Yes, MLG 2020. Thanks for what you do. Have a good weekend. I'm still like 60 minutes from ending this live stream, of course. But, Shay missed the restock. It's a bummer. It's an early one. Very, very early. Super bummer. But yeah, we'll be back with, like, if Walmart happens next Thursday or the Thursday after that, I'll do that. GameStop, if they do one every like 3 weeks and it's next week, well, I'll do like one ahead of time, even though it's in stores. It's gonna be something where I can help you out. Justin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I got a PS5 from GameStop 2 weeks ago. Thanks, Matt. Justin, thanks for coming back in and doing a super chat for $5. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's awesome that you got it from GameStop. That restock at GameStop was really good. It was most beneficial, whether it was the April 2nd one, because they didn't want to do it April 1st on a Friday or a April Fool's Day. That was kind of funny. I love the reasoning. So they did the first Saturday one, and you got it. Congratulations. You've been playing this for 2 weeks. So yeah, next week with the first one at GameStop again. So the fact that they do bundles means a lot of resellers stay away. Any Easter plans? Not really. Just gonna see friends for a birthday get together this weekend. Not on Easter, because my birthday was on a Wednesday. So I didn't want to drag people out on a Wednesday, on a school night. But I still went out and caught a drink. But that's awesome, Justin. Love it. Love seeing that. The weather today is too good. They were saying it was going to rain. I think it's going to rain tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, it's sunny all day. Eight miles per hour wind. Alright, to the 62 people still here, message me, subscribe to the shortcut. If you have questions, I will try to answer them. Don't leave us, Matt, we love you. It's been fun. You can hear the sirens. Too many sirens in New York City these days. Okay. I'm gonna retire. Just for the day. Not actually retire from restocks. Until everybody gets a console. Anyways, it's been a fun Target restock. Hopefully this provided you with some help, or you just felt like chilling, even if you had a console already. Love when people come back. Thanks to Nance in the chat for making me this mug among other t-shirts and doodads. That's right, doodads. Because I use this all the time, probably every day. I hope I can stick hot items in there, because I do all the time. Ooh, that's where it's made. Made in China, but distributed in Texas. Makes sense. Any news on in-store drops from Best Buy or GameStop? Best Buy has been doing these silent ones where you can never really truly predict it, but there's an app trick where you can try to figure it out. But even then, you have to hope that no one else is doing that same thing waiting in line. GameStop is more guaranteed, but it is bundles. So you'll have a console bundle with a bunch of games for like $750 instead of $500. So Chaos Law says, "Peace, boys. About to pick up the PS5." Yes. As you said that, as you typed that, you got some shades on. All of a sudden, a car appeared around you and started driving. Convertible, of course. It just sounded cool. So congrats on that Chaos Law, and good luck and have fun. Your weekend gaming. Just in time. Awesome. Okay. No other questions. Therefore, I'm going to pick up my PS5 eventually and do a giveaway. Hey, Matt and everybody. Have an awesome weekend. You're the best, Matt. Hey, Terry. Thank you, Terry Todd. Or Terry Dodd. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. I will do more live streams with this New York City background next week. It's been fun. I may set up like an Earth cam. It's a pretty good view. Pretty good. Like, that's the view. I don't know if there's a way to, and I would do this, let users... Yeah, the drop ended about 8 o'clock. Yep, there was at 7:40. So, next time, turn on notifications, turn on anything to get an alert, and you'll be alerted. What was I going to say? Yeah, I want to do this view more. Definitely something that's cool. It's mesmerizing, just watching the traffic. Yep, still streaming. Best Buy is the only one that could really potentially do a restock online. And online did one yesterday, so they're kind of out of the game in my opinion, unless they had leftovers. Target already did theirs this morning. Walmart is usually Thursdays, and they're usually giving advance notice. GameStop is next Friday. It's like there's really no one else that's going to do it randomly except for Best Buy. So anyway, that's that. So yeah, the stream is over. The restock's over. And I don't know what that says. Copy. Paste. Hi, I'm watching you. Oh, that's cool. How you doing? Yeah, I know a couple things about what to do, what not to do. I'm looking for you. Okay. Good luck, Leo. Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about. Read the guides he has posted. Yep, theshortcut.com is how to do it. What else can I tell you? Let's see. So, yeah. That's that. Do I have coffee? I have tea. Tea drinker here. Yep. when do you think the PS5 pandemic will stop? And what are your plans after the restock complete? Oh, set up a tech brand. So that's what I'm doing on the shortcut right now. Talking about the Apple Watch 8, starting there. Then PSVR 2 will come out. That'll be in demand. So it's definitely gonna have legs after it. So the shortcut will probably try to be a place where you find deals and just reviews about content, like what to buy and how much to pay. That's how I'm gonna really hone in on a topic. So, and I'm gonna try to do it. Yep, trust the process. So, as long as you're paying attention to the restock locations, you should be good. Okay, I gotta go. But I appreciate everybody who stuck around. It's 1 p.m. And yeah, I am out of here. What's his name? Oh, MLG 2020 was right. I wasn't signing off right away. Your phone is 42%. Hey, that happens. Happens during a long stream of 6.5 hours. But, oh, my phone is dead. You're right. Should really plug that in. Awesome. All right. Good. All right, I'm going to clean up my Shake Shack mess. But appreciate everybody who subscribes, and stay tuned for more good content. Peace.